What's that?
The Shining Blade uniform.
Does it look good?
It looks great on my monk.
You found the vendor person thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it would help if I made sure that the game was actually capturing. That's not important, right? There we go. Hello! Guild Wars! Not Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars. The original, in my opinion, well, now this is a biased opinion because I just really didn't like the UI and how the game, like, interface and stuff was. But in my opinion, Guild Wars 1 is far superior to Guild Wars 2. So apparently I don't have my old account, which kind of sucks. So basically starting over, I went ahead and had to repurchase all of the DLCs and stuff. So gonna be making a brand new character and ideally gonna be running over a course of a while because there's a lot of shit in this game. Do the Prophecies, which is the first campaign, then Factions, which is right here in the middle, which is the second campaign that was released, and then Nightfall. And then there's some other little extras. Speakor or Dazaka here in Discord was you were saying something about how some of the old developers branched off and is taking over or something?
Yep, it's staying in the ownership of the base company, but they're basically just completely taken over further development.
So, plus I've always been wanting to play this game, but no one ever wants to play it, so having someone to play it with is going to be a little nice, so I'm not just sitting here trying to do shit myself. So I'm going to go ahead and start making a new character, so we'll go ahead and go to Prophecies. Now the question is, what do I want to play? Warrior Monk is always fun, but if you're going to be Monk, that settles heals. Necro would be fun. I don't know if I really want to play Macro. I kind of want to be able to beat stuff up myself and not just be a squishy tissue.
Oh, necromancers in this game do beat up themselves.
Oh, really?
Everything in this game is able to solo.
Oh, okay. I just don't know if I want to micromanage all the little minions and stuff. Thinking Mesmer Elementus or Elementus Mesmer. Just go like full nuke. Think that would be good?
They're good.
Which is better, Mesmer Elementus or Elementus Mesmer?
Depends upon what outfit you want to wear.
Right, but I think one class is probably better than the other class, right? Because is there different stats or something that actually is going to matter for that?
They don't even have stats for the characters beyond what points you put into your profession.
Okay, so really just is like the character model is the only thing that's going to matter then?
Yep, and anyone can use any weapon as long as they have the proficiency in it.
Okay. So really, there's just basically character model and outfit is the only difference because you're going to be getting the exact same skills and everything anyways. Well, wouldn't the buffs from like the buffs and the runes from the different gear matter? Like, is one gear set going to be better than the other?
No, the gear sets are pretty much, they'll be tied to your, you can build them for specific stats.
Okay. So the gears, you could build the gear the same. There's no actual difference or advantage playing one or the other.
And when I say what outfit you want to wear, the Mesmer wears basically really flashy magician's clothing,
Mhm.
and the Elementalist wears a sexy nightie. If you play as a girl.
Right. I think the Elementus has better, like, starting skills than the Master. Like, I think their DPS is just better.
Their first skill that they get is raining fire on an area.
Yeah, that sounds like it might be good for us. So I'll start Elementus, and if I change my mind, I can always... Oh, yes, okay. I remember the outfit you're talking about basically, like, the freaking lingerie nightgown that's just openly split down the middle, which is great. Honestly, for how old this game is, it really doesn't look that ridiculously bad. Hair color. Ooh, I can go red. I can go full red.
I'm a natural redhead. I love all my characters having red hair, but the monk strawberry blonde was the best I could do.
Oh, really? No, they just have straight red, and for me... See, I'm attracted to redheads. Just innately. That is a ponytail hair option, for sure. I think I like the, like, hair up. I definitely forgot about how poor the hair selection options are. Basically,
yeah,
do you want type A helmet hairsprayed to your head, or do you want type B helmet hairsprayed to your head?
I had choice between the side shaved with it long or the side shaved with it really long.
Hey, side shave with it really long on the side. I actually like that as a hairstyle and or aesthetic. Man, so the disappearing window options are kind of nice, but they kind of suck if you don't know they're there. Ah, yes. The stencil on face. Which stenciled face do I want? Look, I love this game, but doesn't mean I'm not going to criticize it. It is an old game. It is dated. It very much shows, but it still looks... It looks better than other games that are, like, this dated, in my opinion.
They said...
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
They said on the 3rd, the remaster was going to bring in some nuts and bolts changes. Maybe better customization is going to be in there.
Oh, so what you're saying is I'm making my character way too early. When is that supposed to come out?
3rd.
December 3rd?
Yep.
That's okay. That just gives us something to look forward to for our second character. And, well, unless you're going to carry yours over to factions. Got a nice little orange accent.
There are 3 active districts in the United States right now.
I'm surprised there's 3. I remember when there was like 50. God, that was a long time ago.
The old players are starting to filter back in because we got the notification that it was getting an update.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time in close to 15 years.
Right. This name must use 2 or more words? Oh, okay. Now, I might use that for the assassin. Let's see. What is my surname gonna be? Names. Fiery Shield's pretty lame. Let's see. I try to, like, make names that make sense for, like, the class and stuff. I don't usually play Elementists, though. And Shalecaster is a pretty lame name as well.
Well, you could always use
Ooh, Inferno Shale. How about that? That's an okay name.
Since you're going full nuke, you could always go the Dungeons and Dragons spell name motif, wizard's name, adjective, noun, like Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Nah, that's okay. I'll pass on that. I like Inferno Shale. I'm trying to think if I can think of a better one currently. That's at least better on the right naming track. And I like Inferno Shale probably better than Pyromancer Shale. We can buy name custom changes or something, can't we, in the store? Or is that just... Yeah. Okay. Well, this will work for right now. Ah, the pre-searing. I'll probably be deafening during cutscenes, so if you say something, I won't hear you.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. We'll speak fondly of the warm morning breeze. People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Scribe?
Yes, my lord.
These Char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs.
Yes, my lord.
Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon. Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory.
As you command, my king.
Dude, my character kind of cute. Just saying. Is this you? Are you Marina Vorbeck?
Which district are you in?
Who?
Up on the left-hand corner. Which district are you in?
2.
2?
Yeah.
I was in District 1. Be right there.
I forgot that you could go into first person seamlessly too. God, this game is also an experience just in first person. Like, this game looks pretty good for, what is this, like a 20-year-old game? Or more?
20 years this year.
Alright, because it's the 20th anniversary. Yeah, it looks a little bit better, I think, than in the character customization. Excuse me? You're Infernal Shale, aren't you? I think Sir Titus was looking for you. He said he had some good news for you. That is way too many for yous. Alright, you're a monk, so I should know that these people aren't you, because I can tell by their class what they are. There you are. I see you. That's certainly a name. Alright, so how do I... Well, I could just add you to the party. And then... Oh, your cosmetic just showed up. You were just in your orange robes.
I had it turned off so you could see my orange robes.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's minimap. Okay, I need to do some settings options here. Does this? Okay, that does not like disappear.
Oh.
I need to like increase the UI. I need to go through some options here. This is a little small. Okay, general.
Probably, it's probably set to the base resolution, which is like 1080 by.
1080p
I'll just,
basically.
yeah.
Field of view, lock compass rotation, yes. Display mouse or disable mouse walking, no. Invert mouse, blah blah blah. I don't know if I'm gonna read all these out loud. Double click to attack interact. Is it? I don't know what it is normally. Tap forward to auto run, backward to flip. Ooh, that sounds nice. I don't know if I don't know if I'll accidentally activate. Oh, I can activate it for now, and I can just turn it off. Do not close windows when I press escape. No, definitely not on. Maybe show text and skill floors. Default icon. I don't know what that means. Show whispers from friends, teammates, and trades partner only. Cat timestamps. Yes, give me that. Show collapsed inventory bag view. Show item rarity border. Ooh, that sounds cool. I don't remember that being a thing. Show ally NPC and item names. Show 4 names in mission of player names in towns and outposts. I probably don't need that. It is nice having the NPC name, so I don't have to keep holding Alt to see where the hell they are. Let's see, window full screen. How about we do window borderless? Okay. Interface size, large. Oh, that's significant improvement. Is larger? Oh, larger is too large. Large is good. Large is good. Do we want to play with some anti-aliasing? Nah, let's do 4 times, just for the funnest. Visual quality, let's... Ooh, got some shadows going there. Frame quality, we don't need reflections. Definitely don't need shadow quality. Now let's put on shader quality, low. Frame limiter, we'll do 60 just because I'm going to be streaming. Wait for vertical sync. Enable post-processing effects. Use best texture filtering. Enhanced draw distance. Ooh, I like me some enhanced draw distance. Use high-resolution textures and outposts for all players. Yes. Sound. Can I do this where the sound still plays even if I'm tabbed out? Because that was... Oh, here we go. Mute when Guild Wars is background. No. I like to tab out during cutscenes and do other stuff. Let's see. Optimize for stereo headphones? Yes, I am wearing headphones, so that would be good. Music volume, we're going to go ahead and just back that down a little bit. Controls, oh my god, what the hell is all this? Command, hero, like your keybinds? Alright,
Yep.
I might play with that later. Interface. Move stuff around here. Hence mission progress. Okay, some of these are not in great places. Oh, I can resize the minimap. The like little compass. I almost like the square map better than the compass. I might just like get rid of the compass or just overlay it with the square map. Time, where do I want the time? Where's a good place to stick it? Like right there. It might not be terrible. Mission goals, notifications, hints. Put hints over here, I guess. Keep like clicking in the game in the background and moving while I'm trying to move stuff around here. It's nice that they have an interface editor. I don't remember that being a thing before.
Reminds me of Star Trek Online.
Does it?
Yeah.
Upkeep monitor? I don't know what that is, or what that means. What is this? Effects monitor? Oh, I can move the district bar. It's fine where it is, I guess.
Okay, you're still in a guild.
Yeah, this is my guild.
Oh, you started your own?
Yeah. Yeah. Text monitor. I guess I'll put that over here. You want to join it?
Sure.
Okay. Now I gotta, like, figure out how to do that. How do... I'm just gonna keep hitting buttons until, like, a friend... Oh,
Hey.
minions. Oh, hey, I got a minions-like thing. What is it?
You press G and it brings up the guild menu.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Valiant Ironclads! Man, that's such a great name. Hey! One person's still in here. 16 years ago. Yeah, see, I still do have another account because it's in here as an officer. So, it's just a matter of getting that account back. I don't think it matters at this point, I guess. But it would be nice to be able to recover it just to yank minis and stuff off of it or something. Okay, let's see. How roster, invite players. I need 100 gold.
Oh, god damn. Okay, we can make that doing the opening quests.
Why does it, I didn't know it costs money to invite people to a guild. That's kind of nuts. God, I love this flag. I might, if I get money and we play a little bit, I might try to see if I can make a better one, but I think it looks so good.
I used to run one called Instruments of Destruction,
Oh, really?
named
That's not a
after the
terrible
song
name.
from the... Well, it was named after the song from the original Transformers movie.
Oh, hey, I can trade you. I don't have anything to trade, but I can trade you. Oh, right,
I have a stick.
pre-searing. Oh, okay, now I gotta remember how to do buttons and stuff. Okay, Sir Titus. I see you, Sir Titus.
Well, the costume dude is over here. Well, costume girl.
Oh, did you find him? Oh yeah, costume maker, okay. Let's see. I'd like to pick up a Vision of Lysa costume. Alright, should I do... Which one do you want me to put on? Lysa costume or Cormir costume?
Not sure you have those. There's a third option. One of the other costumes, please.
Okay, former attire or lunatic court binary?
I have no idea.
Pick one.
Give me a second. I'll look.
Oh,
see
see,
what
now
they
you're
look
cheating.
like.
Okay, well, while you do that, I'm gonna go talk to Sir Titus.
Site is down.
The site's
broke.
down? I
Yep,
was literally
it's
just
broke.
on it.
Well, it was
Hey, I'm
just
getting
giving
10
me
gold
a
from this guy.
yay. Is that where I got that?
There you are, my friend. I'm glad you're here. I have news that I think you'll appreciate. Yeah, 100 experience and 10 gold. I've been looking for you everywhere. Infernal Shale, the king has ordered a new offensive against the Char. This is your only chance for glory and adventure. But you'll need to know more about your craft before going north to the wall. Tell you what, travel the southwest gate, which will take you to lakeside country. I'll have a Howland, the elementist, waiting for you outside. He can show you a trick or two. 250 experience. I am on my way. Okay, which one do you want me to pick?
Either or. That lunatic one sounds funny, though.
Okay, so is that the one you're picking?
Yeah, sure.
Whole set. Okay, now how do I equip it?
Press the I, and then
Uh-huh.
you just double click on the parts, and it'll automatically apply them.
I am double clicking and nothing. Oh, they're in my inventory. Okay. Port headless.
Oh, cool.
Well, that wasn't what I was. There we go. Apparently, there's one where I just don't have a head. I'm just a floating tiara, apparently, because that's my headpiece.
You can hide the tiara. You just it's your head slot, and you can just tell it to hide it always. Like I've got tattoos.
Yeah, tattoos are great. You should be showing your tattoos. See, I like that hairstyle. All right, hold on. Let me do screenshot. Oh, why do you turn around, you stupid? No, stop. Oh. My screenshot button is also my log out button. So
I had to
that's
rebind
great.
it to F11. That's my log out button now.
Yeah, I need to do that as well. Where do I go to do that? Is that in control?
Yeah, it's under controls.
Log out. Where is log out? Panel, movement, inventory. Camera, zoom in, zoom out. Where the fuck is log out?
Miscellaneous logout. It's under inventory, toggle all bags.
Inventory, toggle all bags. Miscellaneous,
And then below
language,
that.
quick toggle. Log out. Okay. F. So, remove. Fine. There we go. Cool. Done. So now I can take screenshots without... Okay, I'm sure you would enjoy me just running around with no head, but I would like to actually have my head. I don't know, this one's looks kind of pretty. This is the like pumpkin one that you didn't like.
I like the pumpkin. It's just wouldn't go with my aesthetic.
Okay. Nope. I'm definitely doing this one. This one is, I think, is way better. How do I remove the cosmetic from my armor piece? Do you know how to do that?
What? To hide your cosmetics and show your armor?
Yeah.
Next to the cosmetic, it's left-hand line. Down the last one, you can just tell it to hide.
I'm only seeing... Oh, okay. No, I see it. Got it. That's not terrible either, honestly. I think that actually looks pretty decent.
Flaming Skull. I go around Warframe for like 2 months a year looking like that. They won't let me keep it.
Yeah, I like this formal wear dress better. Okay, so I could just like trash the lunatic one because I can always just get it from the NPC anytime, right?
I think so.
You think so?
I've never had a costume before. I've always just kind of thrown something together from armor bits.
Yeah, I can just pick it up again from the costume person. God, I love this dress. This dress is fucking gorgeous.
That looks like an elementalist look. I look like a freaking Ezio Auditore over here.
So I'm gonna hide it in combat areas just so I get like the progression of my armor and how my outfits look, but in town I can still look pretty. All right, let's take another picture now that I look much better. I hate it that it turns around when I go into first person. But at the same time, that's a good way to turn my character around like a little bit at a time. Oh look, I don't have to just ask the game if I want to log out. See, I like that hairstyle. I wish I could have your hairstyle. That thing is sexy.
We're wondering how I'm doing that. The X button.
We're dancing. Doing some ballroom dancing.
Oh, speaking of dancing.
Oh, you're gonna show me your...
I know Kung Fu.
I'm a belly dancer. Oh, I'm shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Oh, I'm doing like the little girly run. Okay, let's see. Is there any other things we need to like do or pick up in here while we're here, or should I just keep going with the quests?
There's quests and stuff you can pick up in here. Like there's this dude way over here in the back.
You down in the back. I don't know where you went. I don't see you on my like mini map. Okay, so this is good for movement. That's good for being in town. So I think I'm going to go ahead and increase the size of my actual mini map because I found out that is actually... How the hell did I get to where I could... Hold on. Hold on!
I was just telling you where the dude was.
Okay, Runehound has responded. He said not today, so we can just... No interruptions. Okay, I need to remember how I went into the interface changing. Oh, interface. Okay, right there. No, I didn't. Yeah, get enlarge, enhance. There we go. Now I can see that mini map. Can I like zoom in and zoom out in the mini map? No. Okay. What? Oh man, this person has a really pretty like witch's outfit.
Yeah, that's in the things too. I was almost tempted because I like the orange and black look.
So they must have just dyed it. Oh, this person must have had a morph potion or something because they're a char.
Nope. It comes with that orange and black look.
What's that?
The witchy dress.
Oh, it's blue. This person dyed it. It's blue on
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said
Well, that lets me know that I don't have to be stuck with this green. I like the green.
Yeah, I think everything is dyeable in this game, right? Oh, is Namar, is that the person you were talking about? I'm coming.
Way over here.
I hate the fact that I have this girly run just because I put this cosmetic on. Yeah, I don't like the girly run. Namar, let's see, what do you look? Oh, you big strapping boy. Alas, I am behind on my rent, and my landlord, Gelson, has run out of patience with me. I fear I will be put out of my home. I understand you'd rather not help a Crichton. Our nations were at war a long time, but I'm not your enemy, and I could really use some assistance. My friend Miller Upton lives in the Southwest. I know he'll help me if I can get a message to him. If you're going that way, could you tell him my plight? Reward 500 experience and Divine Symbol +3 energy. Ooh, I could probably use that. Holy crap, this person is a giant. I also sexy redhead. How are you? Okay, bye. Oh,
Yeah, I'm as short as I can get.
I just noticed that my cape isn't showing. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't think it shows when you're wearing cosmetics.
Yeah, sad. That's fine. It'll show in combat, so I'm not as worried about it. All right, is there any other quests? We don't really have money to pick up any real supplies.
We will after this. We'll have a little bit.
Is there any quests or anything else we need to grab?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
At least not yet.
Lakeside Country.
The hell?
What?
I set it to... There.
We have a conversation going here. Oh no, these are our trainers.
Yep.
I gotta channel my emo voice here. Let's see how I get this going. Ah, are you the one Sir Titus wished me to instruct? Good. Listen closely. An elementus manipulates the power of air, earth, fire, and water. Some chose to specialize in a single element. Others learn to control more than one. This choice can vastly alter one's ability, since each element has its own strengths and weaknesses. That's enough of a lecture. The rest of your lesson will be hands-on. 250 experience. Tip, press the L key to open the quest log window. After clicking on a quest in the quest log, you can follow something, whatever, it's gone now. I don't have time for chit-chat. Your assignment is this. Go down to the river and kill a scale. You should find a small horde of them, since they hunt there this time of day. Collect a shimmering scale and bring it back to me. Go now. 500 experience. Flare, Aura of Restoration. I has no skills. Do I have any skills?
Not yet. We gotta do this first. Oh, dude over here, the collector.
Uh-huh.
If we can bring him 5 scale
Scales.
fins, we get a bag.
Okay, yeah, bag's good. Bag's good. How do I attack?
Click on them.
Just double click? Is this instance or is this shared?
It's. I think
Your party
it's shared.
shares 3 gold. Okay. So you should have 6 now? I have 13 gold. So it didn't?
Yep.
Oh, so it shared it, so it gave us 1.5 per. Okay, so I picked that up. Did you also get the quest item, or? Okay, so if you pick up that scale, how many do you have?
I have 1. You have 1.
Okay, so they are not shared. Quest items aren't shared. Okay, so if I pick up this gold, how many do you have? Or I guess you picked it up. So now I have 1 point, or I have 15. So it splits it in half. So it shares it, but not like the full amount. It literally halves it and then shares it.
Ooh, there's you something.
It's reserved for you.
Ah, crap.
You have to just trade it to me. I mean,
Yep,
can't
you
you
moved.
use it? I don't even have any spells yet.
It's an elementalist thing.
I have accepted. Okay. equipped. I have 1 scale fin.
I have 2. Well, I have the 2 of the shiny.
Well, do we want to
shiny
get
ones.
them while we're down here? Or I guess it'd be
I'm
faster
looking
once
for
we
more
get a
guys to
skill.
kill.
Well, you gotta go in the river. They're spawned in the river. Oh, hey, here's Gwen. She has like the flute quest, I think. Thanks for killing the monsters. I'll follow you back to the gate. Usually do we just keep running down the bed here, or? I thought there was like a whole ton of them somewhere. Oh, hidden stash. Maybe it was
Hopefully
up the
we get
road?
hopefully I'll get a stick. I want a stick. Monks should have sticks.
Oh, red eyelash flower. I know we need to pick those up for something. Well, here's a how about a smiting staff? Would that work? Oh, it's assigned to me.
I got the dread bow though.
So it just says two-handed, have skill recharge of spells plus 4 energy holy damage. Do you want this?
Yeah. Now let's put this on and
There you go.
better.
You're all monkey now.
I think they won't respawn until we turn
Irish
this
flower.
in.
Irish flower. We need the Irish flower. Iris flower. You have obtained a new weapon. Open your inventory by clicking the menu button and then selecting inventory and double-clicking the weapon to equip it. I know we need these flowers for something. None of these weapons are what I would use, though. Oh, hey, there's a guy with a quest down here. Duke Gavin. I think he's the egg boy. You there! You look like a sturdy elementist. I've tasked my men Fadden here with retrieving devourer eggs for me. From the cave. Over yonder. However, he appears unmanned by the devourers. Or unmaimed. Afraid of being eaten or some rot like that? I need a brave soul to keep the devourers away from Fadden while he does the job which he has been paid. So you're gonna pay someone to help the person that you're paid to do the job. What will you say to that? 150 experience and 2 devourer eggs. Are you already beaten up on things?
They
Ow.
attacked me.
Ow. 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 I guess dodging really isn't in this game. I guess I can't attack and dodge. The NPC's getting attacked. You're not doing a very good job. There we go. Now we're getting so we're both of us hitting them. Dull carcass. Devour eggs. You lack the necessary finesse to remove the delicate eggs from the nest. NPC boy, did you get the eggs, or are you just standing there like, what are you doing here, buddy? Guess he doesn't want to come close because of the carrion. I remember these guys being a staple as my necro. Look, there's an egg. Yeah, did you get the other eggs? Or did you just run over here to this one for whatever reason? Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, maybe he grabbed the other ones that I just didn't see. Hidden stash. I thought you were
They can't
supposed
stop me. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Sure. I don't think they're gonna care. Did you already open this hidden stash? Oh, here we go.
Nope.
Rim siesta.
And now you get a better weapon for yourself.
Which one's that? The water staff?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, yeah! Ooh! Instead of 5 damage, let's just hit that sucker for 7 damage. It's got a better thunk when it hits, too. Is there a way we could just, like, open up the loot to be, like, just either one of us can grab it? Or is it always going to be assigned? Or do you know?
It doesn't look like it.
Getting double teamed. When I grow up, I want to be a hero just like you. Whenever you enter a mission or walk through a shimmering portal into an explorable area, an independent space will be created just for you and your party. You can meet other players and form parties in towns and outposts. Alright, is he done with the quests?
It looks like it.
He's just like
Yeah, it says
hiding.
completed.
Where does it say completed? Does it show on your screen, or did you have to go into the quest
I
log?
had to go and I had to go into the quest log.
Okay. He's just standing there like an idiot. I'm gonna respawn and start hitting him.
I've got a sledgehammer.
I see this. I'm a little concerned. Well done! I'll give you a couple eggs for your trouble. I'm not usually so generous, but I happen to be in a jovial mood at the moment. Sure, buddy. Whatever the fuck a jovial mood means. Do 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 do.
I want to find something to hit with my hammer.
You're just a giant murder hobo, aren't you?
Yes.
Does that hidden stash respawn, or is it still open?
It won't respawn until we
Instance.
move maps.
Yeah, rezone. I think there's more Scaly Boys up the road, if I remember correctly, but I don't know if that is true or false. Devour egg.
I don't think they're spawning until we turn this quest in.
Yeah, I mean, that might be true. I just thought I remember fighting stuff, getting the scales, and then have to backtrack a second time. But maybe I am misremembering. I could swear there's stuff up the road when we cross the over back to that riverbank and that road that goes west. Marshall Richards. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. By bringing back this skill, you've shown me you've got enough competence to be trained in a few skills. I'll go back into the city and tell Sir Titus you do indeed have potential. Haversdan will be here shortly to supervise your further development. I have skills.
You with the red name. I need to hit you with my hammer.
Enchantment spell. You gain 0 energy and are healed for 200% of the energy cost each time you cast a spell. That's interesting. I probably need to rebind these so I can use the num key to activate them. Settings, control. I don't want hero skills, I want my skills.
Well, that was a mistake.
Did you hit the wrong person?
I hit the wrong person.
Did they one-shot you?
They one-shot me.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem. So I'll probably keep 1 through 3 still. Can you assign multiple keys? It says current keys for this action, so can I also, like... Oh, I can. Cool. If you want to meet friends in town, you can move to the same district by using the drop-down menu on the top left-hand corner of the screen. That's nice, so I can actually assign multiple keys to the same action.
I thought this thing was supposed to let me resurrect.
The big portal dealy glowy light thing?
Yeah.
Supposed to, is it not?
I'm laying on the ground. It's not letting me do jack. Maybe you gotta go talk to it.
Where is it?
It was right next to the guys that gave us our mission.
Oh, yep, see it. Lena the Healer. Brownlow the Collector.
But yeah, Lena the Healer, maybe she'll resurrect me.
With
I'm
all
just
the
laying on the
dangers
ground.
outside in Lakeside, I can't believe the number of people who are running around by themselves. Why, I've never got my hands full resurrecting fallen soldiers without some novice elementus adding to the burden. Don't people know where there are plenty of folks in Ascalon City who would perfectly happy to join them in their ventures? I'll tell you what, if you promise to do your venturing with an ally, I'll gladly give you a signet that can resurrect fallen members. Hunter Experience Resurrection Signet. You got yourself an ally, you say? Well then, I'll give you the resurrection signet so you can raise your allies. You might save me some work. Well, you going off and being you let me get a skill, so that's a thing.
I need to talk to her about that then. I'm supposed to be our healer.
Yeah, you're supposed to be. I think you just automatically resurrect here, right? I don't think I do anything with
I'm
it.
laying on the ground doing nothing.
Maybe it's because it's not a party wipe. Maybe if we both died, we'd both resurrect there.
That's possible.
Where are you? Or where is your body more okay that way? I see a dead Nikki. Did this sunflower grow out of your body? Oh, hey, look, we got Grawls. And a bandit. Oh, hey, bandit
Yeah.
fire starter.
It was the bandit that killed me.
You good?
Yeah, let's go get me the resurrection thing and
That's not important to have in any way, shape, or form. Oh, Harvester Dan. I need to talk to him. Yeah, give me them regens. Let's see, what do you look like? What do you so? Oh, okay, you're big burly guy. You're the elementist Sir Titus was telling me about, aren't you? Well, I imagine he's right that you've got potential. But won't save you from a char firestorm. Experience will. I suggest you head down to the southwest of Ashford and talk to Devina. She's bound to have a task or two for you. Reward 250 experience. My signet is now burned out. I guess we can only use this once. Or maybe it just, I have to have a dead ally to click on it before it lights up. Oh, the signet only recharges when you gain morale boost. So I think it's a one-time resi. Hello? Are you still there?
okay, I'm back.
You can learn skills you can't get from skill trainers by completing quests. I'm so glad to be back in this game. I never really got to fully experience. I played some of it, but... And then when I tried playing it with my now ex-girlfriend, like there was connection issues to the servers and stuff. Like we'd be playing, we'd just get booted like every hour for like no reason. So I'm hoping the people taking it over will help like resolve some of those issues.
Ooh.
Ooh? What are you oohing about? Oh, for the collector? Let's just sit here and keep spamming this skill. Is that how this works? Is there just like a way to auto cast it? Beautiful feather! I think we need that for a quest too.
Yeah.
There's another red iris flower if you don't have one.
You go get the feather, I'll get the flower.
What I was gonna do. Can't stop me. Allison the Tamer. Little Thom has ordered a bearskin cloak, but I don't have a good bear pelt from which to make it. If you find me a pelt, Little Thom will make it worth your while. Southwest of Ashford is a place called Wizard's Folly, and I understand bear hunting is good down there. What do you say? 250 experience, battle axe, and a cane.
Let's hold on to that one for a little while. We'll be...
Matter, you don't want to go fight a bear?
Well, we're going to be going that direction here in a bit anyway.
Yeah. It's okay, if you're afraid of the bear, I understand. Beautiful shell. Oh god, there's so many quests here. Massive honeycomb. Oh god. I have a massive honeycomb, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be taking this. Oh god, bees! Bees! They're chasing me! Alright, I'm dropping it. Haha, it's mine. You did all the work and I get the reward.
Okay.
There's another one over here.
Upping my spidey.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
What?
Slash bonus.
I keep getting air staffs.
Did you do your slash bonus? I gotta
What
use that
slash
in
bonus?
an outpost or town for the like bonus items. Or do you have the bonus items? You said you had everything, right?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, you can't do it out. We gotta do it in town. But if you do backslash bonus, you get the little imp. You get some weapons and equipment. All day we turn the stone and grind the wheat. Just turn the stone and grind the wheat. Just once I'd like the little excitement in my life. So what is it you want? I'm sorry, I really can't worry about helping Namar until I get rid of these damnable bees. Think you can give me a hand? Take one of the honeycombs lying on the ground and use it to lure the bees across the bridge. If you lure those 3 swarms of bees away, I'll be able to think straight again. Are you already working on that?
Yeah, I just did it. I'm gonna drop it at the front of the bridge. You can pick it up and do it yourself.
I mean, okay. So you're making me run all the way over here when you could have just finished it? I've
We
done
both
this
have
before.
to finish it individually.
Oh, do we? What do I do? Just drop it on the other side of the bridge?
Yeah.
Bees! Come on, bees, what are you doing? You were chasing me before. Oh, they're all green. Do we gotta kill them? Do we kill the bees? Or do I just drop this?
Just drop it.
Is it complete? Port tenant complete. Okay.
And then you go talk to him and get a thing.
Sorry about that. I was trying to make dough infused with honey, but all it did was attract bees. Not to worry about Namar, though. I'll see to it that Gauslin gets off his back. No doubt that Gauslin is trying to take advantage of Namar because he's not from Ascalon. Once he knows there's a citizen willing to stand up for Namar, he'll back off. I'll have points to spend. Oh god, I don't know what magic I should be using.
Well, you have fire magic right now.
Alright, you can just take them out and reassign them at any point, right?
Yep.
What about energy storage? Energy storage, maximum energy raised by 3. Several skills related to gaining health where energy become more effective the higher with energy storage. Oh, that sounds nice. Okay, he's done. I'm gonna talk to the next person. Who is this? Oh, she kind of cute. Oh, this is Devina. This is the main. I'm glad you come. I can't seem to stick the feeling that there's trouble on the horizon. And I'd be glad to have your help if and when it arrives. In the meantime, there are plenty of people here that need assistance with one thing or another. And I'm sure you'll find the lessons you learn here will be invaluable in the future. Yeah, sure, whatever. I've heard talk amongst the townfolk of unsettling rumors coming from Merrick the Scribe. Instead of babbling to random strangers, he ought to be sent word to the authorities if he's come across something truly important. But I'm sure he's too engrossed in his books to think of anything practical like that. My duties in town keep me from looking into the matter myself. But you should go to the Ashford Abbey to the north and ask him about it. I'd appreciate it. Reward 250 experience and a tall shield. A tall shield. Alright, is there anything else we need to pick up or do while we're here before we move to the next spot? Do we have enough to get a pouch? Pouchy pouch. Holds 5 items. I need 5 more. Oh, I need 5 worn belts? Okay, well, fine then. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? We need to talk to anyone else here?
No, we're done there. We have to go to the Abbey. Then I can get my bonus.
Did you already head that way?
Yeah, I'm in the field next to it, killing sandworms.
Ah, yes, sandworms. Yes, the baked husks. So many baked husks. In the part of the game, maximum party size is 2. As you progress through the world, the maximum party size will gradually increase. I'm just heading towards the green arrow. I'm assuming I'm going to the right spot.
Yeah.
Welcome to Ashford. Oh, you went into the instance, okay.
I didn't go anywhere.
Oh, you said you were next to it.
I'm over in the field, killing sandworms.
Oh wow, I do a lot more damage. I wonder how the events are going to be for like Christmas, because a lot of times you need like other people to get points.
See, if I'd gone in there, you would have been dragged along.
Yeah. Oh wait, / bonus. Wolf's Favor, plus 12 energy, Divine Favor. I don't use Divine. Oh, this is energy storage. Half skills recharge on fire magic.
I need to sell stuff.
Then go sell stuff. Why is there a circle around with a line through it on my thing?
Oh, that means you can't kick yourself.
Huh?
That's to kick people from the party. You can't kick yourself.
No. It's on an equipment. It's on my Tiger's Roar. In my inventory.
Oh, you can't use it.
It says, oh, requires 9 energy source. That's why. Okay. Why can't I use this? Is this stuff like too high a level for me to use or something?
Possible.
I need a bag. We need bags. Where do we sell stuff? Where's vendor?
Oh, that's gonna come in handy.
What's up?
Luminescent scepter.
Yeah. Okay, I can sell the axe. I'm just gonna sell... I'm not gonna worry about salvaging stuff right now. I'm just gonna sell the stuff. Do we need the dull carapaces for trading for anything? Guess no, maybe. Do you want this divine symbol? It's plus 3 energy and negative 20 health.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it says it summons it for 60 minutes. Okay, so it'll summon the imp, which will help me for an hour, and then by the time that hour is done, I can resummon it.
Yeah, it's great.
Neat.
It's super nice. I can't seem to use like any of the fucking equipment that I get from the bonus. Why is that?
Okay. Now let's talk to people.
They all
Now
require
that I've
like
got-
level 9 stuff. Is yours like that?
No.
No? Yeah, see, this says Tiger's Roar, plus 12 energy, requires 9 energy storage. Why is mine so high, but yours isn't?
I don't know.
Well, that's not much help. If I can't even use it, I mean, the imp's still gonna be helpful. So should I just trash this stuff until I guess I can use it?
I mean, like, I can use all of the stuff.
Well, when I do it, it says... Well, now it's saying... Hold on, I'm confused. Because now it's saying it's having the circle with a line through it, even on my frost energy, and it's just plus 3 energy. Is it because I can't, like, two-hand it or something?
Oh, yeah! Yeah, you're using two-handed. You'll get the bonus, you know, the bonuses to it, the health, the energy, and all that.
Uh-huh.
But it won't. You won't actually use it.
Okay. So which one of these is for my class, I guess, is the question. That's curses. This is divine favor. Is there not a mesmer weapon in the bonus? That's domination magic. I just deleted my, like, starter staff. I didn't think I needed it.
How do you get rid of something?
There's a trash can on the row where your bags are.
Oh, okay. I don't need you. The Tiger's Roar is what would be for you.
Is it?
Yes, because it boosts fire and air magic.
Tiger's.
And the Wolf's Favor is for me.
I'm not seeing Tiger's Roar. Oh yeah, I have the Tiger's Roar equipped. It just says. So is that a weapon or is that just a?
It's a weapon.
I just didn't. It doesn't show any damage on it. It looks like it's just an offhand.
Yeah, it looks like it's it's an offhand.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just use this Luminate Scepter. It's for mesmers, but for domination magic, but I'll just use it until I find like an actual weapon I can use in the meantime. Yeah, having the imp with us is going to help a lot.
Who fists the imps? Okay, let's see here.
Do you want this divine symbol? Plus 3 energy, minus 20 health, energy plus 12 while health is below 33%, and armor plus 10 while health is below 33%.
I have the Wolf's Favor. Plus 12 energy. Halves casting time for healing prayer spells. Halves casting time for protection prayer spells.
Okay, I'll just
Chance
sell.
20%.
I'll just sell this then. Let's see. Oh,
gonna
I have
need
enough to
some
buy
of
a
these, so-
salvage kit. I purchased a flute. I also have a salvage kit.
I can't sell any of the.
Nope.
But yeah, salvage kit would be very useful.
Alright, Merrick the Scribe. I leave the delving into dungeons to others. To my mind, uncovering the secrets of the ancient text is excitement enough. How may I help you? Devona sent you. Bless her. She knows I could use the help. I have an important message that must be delivered to Armin Saberlin in Ascalon City. I received a vision from Dwyna. She warned me that something dire is developing among the Char. The city must be alerted. I'll stay here and see if I can divine any more information. In the meantime, consult your map of the lakeside country and hasten your travel. Press M to view the map and double-click a location to travel there. Oh, that's nice.
He
It is
gave me
important.
a class quest.
It is important that this message be delivered with good speed. Remember to use your map. Oh, that's good. Last
He
quests are
gave me
good.
yeah, but that means I gotta go to the catacombs.
Ah,
I don't
yes,
think
the
you need to go to the
catacombs.
catacombs.
Not
I
at
don't thi-
present. Let me finish talking to people here, though. Greetings, my child. Can I help you today? Or are you here to offer your services in those in need? I'm on a monk's mission.
Okay, yeah, that's the one. I guess it's not a class quest.
Yeah, you just assumed since it was a monk, it was a class quest. One of the tasks my messengers have been given is collecting a rare element in Ascalon for study by the Abbey. My young friend Paulus thinks he has discovered such a treasure in one of the flooded areas of the catacombs, but he cannot reach it on his own. Paulus, you see, is a smiting monk, and not very adept at healing magic. And the waters in the area of the catacombs are full of disease. I will grant you a simple healing spell. Meet Paulus inside the catacombs and he will show you what the trouble is. Return to me when Paulus has successfully retrieved the artifact. 250 experience. Show me the light! Alright, healing sprees. Heals for 20. We'll go ahead and throw that back down there. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else we need to grab while we're here or do?
I was trying to figure out how to add to my equipment loadout so I could switch between things real quick.
So at the bottom right hand corner, there's like an F1, F2, F3, F4.
Yeah, I just have F1. I'm trying to figure out how to add more.
Underneath your gear, it says weapon sets, and then you can select weapon sets enable
Oh,
1,
okay.
2, 3, and 4.
I just need 2 at the moment. Okay, let's switch to this weapon set and there we go. And there we go.
I'll be right back while you're doing that. I'm waiting outside the portal.
Okay.
Or when you're ready, go and run. It's monk time. There's a necromancer with an exclamation mark on his head running around.
Uh-huh. I'm,
Try to keep up.
I'm doing a thing.
Well, I'm with Paulus. What are you doing?
I'm equipping my new necromancer skills.
Oh, okay. Is that why there's a necromancer running around with an exclamation mark on his head? I gotta follow Paulus. I'll have to do the necro thing later. Ooh, that undead skill that they gave you. Oh, that hurts. Just did 50 damage. Makes me sad that there's no jump in this game. This doesn't feel good running around in this poison. Oh crap, do I need to heal him? I need the monk here to heal.
You a necromancer.
This guy's just running through poison and not healing himself. Well, I need you to hurry up and get here to be able to, you know, do your healing. Are you just not a healer at all anymore?
Oh, I think we're two different directions.
Did you follow the necromancer?
Yes, I followed the necromancer.
Oh yeah, okay, so you just don't worry about the main quest we came down here for.
I'm cross-factioning.
Okay, but the necro can wait. This guy's just taking off. He's gonna die. Glad the monk gave me like a healing spell, otherwise this guy would be fucked. Because, you know, the healer in the group decided to go a different direction. I feel like those memes now, like, you had one job.
Well, what the?
It's fine. I got it. Kept him from dying somehow.
I'm supposed to destroy the nightmare.
Beat it up. Okay, that one is complete. I apparently don't have the necro quest. You died.
I did die.
Do I even want to come and try to find your body? Do I even want to come wherever the hell I think you might have went? That laugh indicates to me that's probably not the best of ideas.
What it is I was cross-factioning as a necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
And I was doing that quest, which involved following the woman.
Uh-huh.
And, I stepped on a flame trap.
Oh, okay. So you got Dungeon and Dragon. You failed your perception check. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Yeah, I see your ping. It doesn't mean I know I'm going the right way. Oh, that's a spider. I'm gonna run. I probably should fight you because otherwise it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah, we're in two completely different areas. See, when we went down that set of stairs, you went left and I went right.
Right, because I was doing the Hollis, the monk quest. You can get a belt pouch to expand your inventory for the NPC collector just outside. Oh, I see your name. So the question is, can I get to you? Okay, that apparently was the wrong way. So, gotta do a little backtracking and then go the other way. Necromancer Moon.
Yeah, I'm just a little farther down from her.
Ah, adventurous one. What brings you to the dark today? I will talk to her, I guess, after I res your body. Flame geyser?
Yeah, careful with those.
That sounds like something you want to step on. Oh, this is pretty. There's like a shadow coming from this door. And it's gorgeous. It's like the idea of like a stained glass, but it's not. It's just shadow work. Oh, look.
Careful.
Flame geyser. Did you take your imp out? Don't forget about your imp.
You've got yours out.
Oh, can we only have one out at a time?
Okay, the problem is I need to get to the other side. Oh, I gotta.
Well, let me pick up the quest and I'll be over there.
Okay.
The dead are restless. Buried here are many warriors who sacrificed their lives defending Ascalon from foreign guilds from the south and the bestial Cha from the north. They wonder if it is not too much of that their sacrifices to be remembered and honored. Someone must place the candles on the four stands commemorating their actions, so they will know they have not forgotten them. 250 experience, Grim Siesta. Not everyone can be a necromancer. For example, one of my latest students went into the catacombs to summon a dark entity. Since he hasn't come back, I can only surmise creation probably ate him. If you agree to destroy the nightmare he summoned, I will show you where he went and give you a spell to help. But I warn you, you have to be clever to get past the fire traps and that part of the tombs. Of course, if you fail, I shall use your corpse as fodder for the next, more worthy student. 250 experience. Since not a necromancer, yes, you teach you the necromancer skill. You will lose the monk skills you have. No, that's fine. Well, if I...
You can just come down, res me again. We can kill this thing and then... blah, blah, blah.
I can't. I can only... The resurrection signet's a one-time use.
Ah, crap.
I did specifically tell you to wait until I talk to her. And
I
would...
wasn't even near anything. My minion stepped on it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that's a really pretty stained glass. Oh, level 4. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I'm just destroying it. Never mind. Totally fine. I beat it for you. Did it complete for you? Yes, no, maybe?
Yeah, it completed. I just... How do you resurrect without the signet?
Rezone. Which, if the quest is complete, we need to go back anyways.
Well, hers is done, which I have to go talk to her.
I mean, I guess we just rezone and then we might have to do this again. Or I guess I can die and see if it will resurrect us. It was one of those resurrection points when we walked in here. You want me to see if that's going to be the way to do it? Just kind of step on this flame geyser and just kind of see what happens?
Well, I found out that they only go off once.
Oh. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to eliminate myself then. Well, there's 3 traps, right? You didn't set them all off.
First one is already set off when you find it.
Yeah, if you read the signet, it says the signet only recharges when you gain a morale boost. So, you being a monk, you can actually get the skill resurrection. Alright. Well, this flame geyser apparently is no longer active. I just gotta rezone, you just have to wait a second. Can you spectate me when you're dead, or you just hovering over your dead body?
I can spectate you.
I have no idea if I'm running the right way or not. Oh, I see a collector. Academy monk. Monk! Monk, my friend has fallen to their death. Can you help them? No? I thought you were a monk. What do you mean you can't help them? Worthless. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to the monk, but she has no options for me. So you should pop back to life once we rezone. Yep. I'm gonna turn this monk quest in before we go back in there.
You've done quite well for your first task. Hollis reports his findings as most promising. I think you might have a great promise as well to be advanced among monks. You have shown that you could be a good monk. Taking monk as a secondary profession will give you access to all monk skills and allow you to train in healing prayers, protection prayers, and smiting prayers. But you must still bear the armor of your primary profession.
No, I don't. So you can do the quest, get the experience, but you don't actually have to accept the profession.
Nope.
Okay, so I'll do that with Miss Necromancer.
You have to talk to her over here.
Oh, we're gonna have to redo it then? Did you want to summon your imp? Review information about quests. You might have to click on the main menu and then select quest log.
Yay!
Okay, I have necromancer skills now. Life Siphon, Slow, Deadly Swarm, and spell create 1 level Bone Horror.
I just wanted the minion.
Right. They'll help us till we get out. Are you going actual monk necro for like your full build?
Yes.
That's gonna be fun. Because it really makes sense because then you can heal yourself with all the life siphoning skills and stuff. Why can't I animate? Maybe you already used the body or something. Invalid spell target. Why can't I summon a bone horror?
You need a dead body.
There's 2 dead bodies right here. I guess since they're already undead, it doesn't count. Because they're like zombos. Is that why? They're skellies? Yes, no? I don't know if you're
I have no clue.
hearing me. Deadly Swarm. Pestilence. I got a skelly limb. Nope, you got a skelly limb. Man, we're snowballing now. Holy cow. We're just destroying these things. Okay, don't step on the flame trap this time. Wait, spiders? I think we're going the wrong way, aren't we?
We are going the wrong way. You resurrected a bone horror.
Yeah, I got him from the spider body. Just can't do it on the skellies.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go this way.
I guess she's not coming with us.
Nope.
Well, they
See?
just completely... Oh,
Oh, let them do it.
yeah. Follow the mechanics, sir. Let them clear the traps out for you.
Now do you see the problem?
No?
If you go near that thing, it goes boom.
Uh-huh, so send your bone minion in there. How do I control my
You're
bone
the one
minion?
with the bone minion.
I don't know how to control it. I don't know how to tell it to do so. Well, there's a carapace on the other side you can summon. It will come towards us and set it off.
I don't have that skill at the moment.
I thought you went necro.
I did, but I have 2 different other skills. Deadly Swarm and
Yeah.
stuff.
I have Life Siphon, Animate Bone Horror, and Deathly Swarm.
You need to understand, I already had like 6 monk skills.
Okay, well you could always just take it off your bar for the mission.
I was in the middle of that when you walked back in.
See? Easy. It's almost like they placed it specifically for you to do that. I see no problem. Dude, that did 104 damage. Just wrecked that
Okay.
thing's face. Oh, you're even level 3. Oh, because you're one quest over me. That's why. Okay.
Yes. Okay, I need
After
to...
you enter Academy, some places you'll be able to travel who have storage NPCs available who can help you transfer items between characters of your kind. Yes, please? Where the hell are those? I would like to have access to that. Alright, I'm talking to Mune. Mune. Most impressive. You dispatched that nightmare rather quickly. You show some real talent for the work. No, I don't want to be an necro, but thank you for the experience. I also like your armor.
Well, since I'm Necro, I pulled out the Necromancer's staff.
There you go.
Okay, now we do... Rights of whatever.
Do you have to do the Polis one again, or I thought you turned that in?
I turned it in.
Okay.
She gives a second mission called Rights of Remembrance.
Is it in here, or do we gotta go somewhere else?
Yeah, it's in here.
Oh, okay. Where do we need to go for that?
Let's see here. Someone must place candles on 4 stands commemorating their actions so that the it is in the catacombs. Okay.
Is that where the spider pathway was? Because this pathway is where Polis went, so I don't know if they doubled up on the path locations or if each branch is its own quest. These where the spiders were? Was there places to put candles on that? Actually, if I remember, it probably is where Polis did his stuff.
Let's try that way.
Yeah, this is the way that Polis goes, I think. Or no, this is the spider way. We're already here, so we might as well try the spider way. There's also a left split over there as well. I'm just now leveling up? Maybe because you took your second profession already, you got more experience.
No, I was killing sandworms.
Ah, okay.
Yay, spider legs.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm starting to think this isn't the direction, because I ain't finding nothing.
It's probably gonna be at the end. Ooh, red dye.
Well, you got the red dye.
Yeah.
And the hard cider.
Is that still on the ground?
Yeah.
I guess I missed that. Yeah, at some point we might have to chase that drunken title. There's a lot of spiders down here.
Keep getting spider legs.
You not want the spider legs? Is there a button that you can hit that will just pick stuff up? I know spacebar will like target the NPCs. Yeah, look at all the candles. See, looks like we might be going the right place. Oberyn the Revealed. Revealed? Revealed? Revealed?
Reviled.
Reviled. Was this the necro thing for you? Where can I learn more skills?
Okay. Soul barbs.
Inventory is full. What? We need to get bags.
Yeah.
There's a shit ton of bad guys down here. There's also just a Spartacus hole in the middle. That's lovely. Are we even going the right way?
I said that a while ago.
Well, do you want to keep going or do you want to try to rezone? Because I could use to sell some stuff. Or are we just gonna keep pushing?
I don't think it's worth doing this mission.
Why not?
Reasons.
Think of all the experience.
Most
We're-
of our experience we get from clearing things.
Your imp is just like beating on something over here.
Apparently, it's been just harvesting truncheons.
Fight something through the wall. I don't think I've seen that before. View is obstructed. Oh yeah, there's a whole line of back. Yeah, that quest looks like might take a minute to go and do. I would like to get bags.
Yes, we need bags. We
Need
might need
bags.
to go back to the riverside and collect
Yeah,
bins.
that's what we need to do.
Okay, let's just.
Well, if there's collectors here, there might be someone that will take like spider legs or something for a pouch.
They only had weapons.
Oh, did they? You already looked. Okay, did
We
you
passed it on the way down.
you want to just teleport them?
Well, we can go back to. Yeah, let's go back to the starting area here. And
Yeah, Ashford
see if-
Abbey.
Well, not Ashford Abbey, but
Aswan
there's
City?
the collector girl over here. At the top of these stairs.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. You said they only had weapons.
I looked real quick. It seemed like they only had weapons, but you can sell stuff to them.
Oh, right, yeah. And then we can go back down.
Luckily, this game has auto-pathing. It has really bad auto-pathing. Okay, yeah, she only has weapons and she takes bony arms.
I can't sell anything to her.
Okay, let's just leave.
See, we could have just teleported and then just, like, walked into the zone instead of running all the way back. Merchant! I need to sell my shit to you. Is there any other collectors? Maybe out here? No. Okay.
Okay, I have $62.
Good job.
Oh, that
Oh.
looks better.
Small girl's cape? We need that for something?
Okay.
We need to go get pouch or bag because I'm still like half inventory full.
There's a wolf.
Can I have the flute? It's so beautiful. I bet it plays pretty music.
What?
I gave
Oh.
Gwen the flute. She is
Ah.
pretty. She plays it like really well. Did you see what this collector takes?
He takes fake tusks and gives offhand gear.
So do we just need to teleport back to... Oh yeah, we just need more scales. Scaly boys.
We need 5 each. That'll give us tiny bit of...
Do you want me to switch over to my other character that's in pre-searing and give us bags? So I think he's got bags on his account. And we can just split up the bags.
How many scales do I got? A whopping 2.
Did you want to try that or no?
Okay. It's just for a 5-slot bag.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I switch over to that other character, I could jack the bags from that and split it between us.
I'm not sure they're tradable.
Pretty sure the char bags are because I remember like people buying and selling them. Unless I'm mistaken or misremember.
Well, you can try. Ooh, money. I dyed that. I dyed my outfit.
I mean, whatever works for you. You look more necro-y now. Less, ranger. Okay, so I did remember right. There was more scaly boys on the road in the river. We just had to herd it in first.
We also had to respawn the zone.
If you focus on completing quests and missions, you can level up. I need a fire wand. Storm artifact. Man, I'm just getting all the fins. So I've got 4 fins.
One moment.
Okay.
I'm breaking stuff down.
Alright.
Okay. Now I have more inventory. Oh, I see a dude.
Go get him. Probably run up the road and there's probably more up there. Or not.
I think this is one of the few gripes I had about this game. Farming things was annoying.
Yeah. At least we don't have to fight over it with other people, though. It was even more annoying then. Trying to get those scales took me like hours before. I think we need to turn around. I don't see any more spawns up that way. I don't know if they're on a timer or if we just have to rezone. There's one. Will we need one more each?
I need 2 more.
Get 'em! Don't need your air wand. Get fire wand. Man, there's a bunch of them over here.
Yeah, I'm going to where we can go down there and collect. Okay, 1.
I've got 5. I've got 6 here.
I've got 4.
Just trade you one. Now, how do I give you 1? Oh, okay, just ask me.
Okay. Instead of walking, let's
Teleport.
Ascalon City. And
Oops, I accidentally got up our party.
crash.
Oh, you crashed?
Yep. I had a crash. You remember those problems you said you had back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're still around.
I didn't crash. I got disconnected from the server. Like the server booted me back to main menu. Grim news from Devia of Asher. The clan of Graw has swept north from the woods into the Lake City country. If they're not stopped, the village will surely be destroyed. Someone must fight these creatures and protect people of Ashford. Coordinate your efforts with Devina. Reward 500. A warhammer, blunt. The collector was outside the city, right? Or was it inside
Guild
the
Wars
city?
was unable to complete this. Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I've heard some impressive things about you, and I think only someone with your skills and bravery can help me with my problem. I think my brother Orin has fallen in with the Royalists. He's not wicked, just reckless and impulsive. When Sir Titus expelled us from the academy, he became embittered towards the army. But I think he realizes how serious this is. I don't want him to throw his life away or be for foolish pride. Do you think you could help him find? Do you think you could find him and tell him what I said? Perhaps convince him to come home? I don't know exactly where he is, but imagine Relena Stormbringer in Falbley's Fair might. Orin has always trying to impress her. He might have told her something. 250 experience. Air staff? I don't want an air staff. Fire wand. Noms.
Okay. I'll go get me a go get me my bag.
Hold on, we gotta join party again. Where you at?
I'm District 1. But
Okay, I'm
oh,
in one.
you still haven't accepted my friend request.
I thought I sent you one. What is it? Bring it up.
Well, I sent you one. It's friends list is N.
Okay. Okay, you should be on friends list now. Send whisper. It says send whisper. I can't like because I could just type it in manually, can't I?
Yank.
Did you accept the party invite?
There we go.
All right, are we going back outside?
Yeah, get these bags.
The bags.
To become more powerful, Elementus, I think you should start with the Elementus Azure. She's performing experiments in the Tower of the Wizard's Folly. Follow the road southwest to the town and continue past Ashford to find Wizard's Folly.
Told you we were going that direction eventually.
Yeah, I know. We get to go beat up on some ice monsters or rock monsters. Okay. I has pouch. Can I sell stuff to you? No. Okay, oh, whatever.
Frickin' Skeletor's Havoc staff.
Uh-huh.
It's not even a joke, it is the Havoc staff.
I mean, whatever works. Alright, which way we head?
This way.
I think it's hilarious that we're both tiny. Are you gonna get your imp out?
Now watch us get all of the... Of course we can get more bags that way.
Yeah, be nice. Marshall Richards. Flower! Do we need the flower for a quest or something, or are they just good to sell for money?
At this point, I think they're just good to sell for money.
Wizard's Folly.
Oh God, you're gonna kill me.
Why?
Come over here.
Yeah, I'll take that. You got an identify scroll? Kit?
Nope. Those are 100 gold.
There's another beautiful flower. Or feather.
Ashford Abbey. It wants me to go back to the Abbey.
Did you want to grab that feather real quick?
I've already got a feather.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Did you not finish necro stuff?
The monk wants to talk to me for some reason.
Did you not finish turning it in?
I turned it in. Okay, well, that's one less thing. Okay. Okay. Do I have anything I can...
Do what?
I'm mumbling to myself. Okay. Yeah, ID kit is 100 gold.
I'm getting close. I'm at 96. You got something I could sell for 4? Or can you just give me 4 gold? Thank you. Alright, identify kit, and then I can get my fire wand, and I can start doing some damage. I have no money now. I am broke. So, this has a 12 to 11, or 11 to 22 damage, but I'm probably not getting that because I don't have 9 domination magic. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay, I have that equipped now. Alright, where are we off to?
Wizard's Folly, apparently.
Going to the Wizard's Folly so I can get some more spells. Flower. Must get flower.
Those flowers sold for a lot.
Probably why I remember they're important.
That's like 2 of them and got 15 gold.
Yeah. Well, I think they're 5 each, so you probably should have got 10 gold. Or you got 3 flowers. He doesn't have anything I want.
Nope.
Do we need to talk to Devina again while we're here? Yeah, I got exclamation marks. I don't know if you talked to the town courier while we were in town. Ah, these worms will be the death of me. They've driven off my farm. Doesn't matter how many I kill, as long as there's a queen worm, more will be back the next day. Here's what I'm thinking. Worms love devour eggs, right? Can you get a devour egg from the Baden Hawthorne for me? I'll use it to lure the queen in the open and okay, bye. I'll use it to lure the queen in the open and squash her like the bug she is.
I'm glad that you started this before I was able to finish reading. Oh, look, it gives a fire wand. It's funny how that happens. Running down the road to kill the queen worm. Gonna smash her like the worm she is. Gonna take eggs to lure her, and then we're gonna smash her in the face. Man, he's so slow. Isn't it crazy how there's like... This is a big old MMO that has like no mounts in it. Queen worm! Get her! Get that worm. That was easy. Thank you so much! These worms won't be a problem now! I gotta go talk to Devona. Devona. On the road again. Nothing like being on the road again. Just running around on the road again. So do you like the fact that they don't have mounts? Or do you not like the fact that they don't have mounts?
Well, it's not that big of a problem since they have teleporting.
Right. There's lots of other games that have teleporting, but also have mounts. Courage is a true hallmark of the Ascalian. That's what I believe. My father died defending the Great Wall, and if I have the chance, I'll do the same. Is there something you'd like to talk about? The Grawl have been mustering south of the bridge. Let's see if we can turn them back. Attack! Follow me! We're going back to fight stuff again. Ooh, I could definitely use your help up here. Sir? Ow, this hurts. This doesn't feel good. I don't have enough energy. Ooh, that was rough. If you weren't here, I probably would have got rolled. Air staff, baby. Hey! I think this village is safer now. The Grawl are not very intelligent, but they understand the show of force. What really troubles me is the presence of Char Ranger. Could be inciting a Grawl to attack for some reason. I will warn Ruik of this threat. Thank you for your aid. Oh, I get a cute little curtsy bow. God, she's sexy.
Alright, where are we up to now? Folly?
Eventually.
Eventually? Did you just say
Well, we keep
eventually?
getting That's where we keep getting sidetracked.
I had to finish out those quests. Because then we'll
I
never
mean,
be
we-
this way again, and I'll never get them done. I remember having a piggy boy for my pet. Get to go fight some rock monsters. Did you not have any more monk quests?
No. You only get like 1 or 2 class quests before the sundering.
Wizards Folly. Go pop imp out.
Has it been 10 minutes?
I don't know if the cooldown matters if we rezone. You're gonna go get a bear? You're gonna go get a bear pelt?
Yeah, we need bear pelts. Where's bear?
Right here! Do you not see the big old brown boy walking around here? There's another one over there too. Really need to go get my Mesmer second class. Why are you hitting me? He attacked you first.
You were closer.
That's no excuse. Be nice if things stopped hitting me. Whoa. These bears are not giving
They're
up
not
their
dropping
hide.
things.
This part's always a pain in the ass to farm their pelt, though. Anything good in that?
Not really.
I just leveled up. Oh boy, a longbow.
And an idol.
Apparently I can't walk through those trees. Well, getting a bunch of worn belts. Nowhere to farm
gonna
those
be-
for the collector. Hey, bear pelt.
That's one. Do you need one?
Yeah? They're not shared. Flower. Those flowers all the way over here. There's a bear over here. 2 bears over here.
I'm fighting a bear.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't say anything.
No pelt.
No. There's a couple bears over here. I'm surprised you got yours that fast. Usually it's a pain in the ass. Oh, there's 3 bears over here. This is bear country. It's overbearing over here. Oh, bear fell.
Okay, there we go.
That was easy.
Now we can finish the other mission here.
What's that? Where's that?
Well, we have a mission here, remember?
I mean, Wizard's Folly, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
To get more of your doing
Yeah.
your class quest.
Yeah, arrow says this way. I thought you were talking about something else. Oh, that's the same one we already tried. Lame. Lame! Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? I sad that I can't jump. I usually jump while I'm walking. There's somebody's house just chilling out here. Flower! There are bears all over this place.
Yep. Have you changed your the tracked mission yet? Cause that's taking us back to turn in the bear pelt.
Oh, I don't know. I just figured it was on the... It says, unsettling rumors. Deliver the message to Armin Selwyn. Use your map to travel to Ascalon City. So that's not it. Here we go. Ascalon Trainer. This way! Oh yeah, this is right. I remember this path. This is correct. That imp just likes to make weird random noises. It's unfortunate that we both can't have it out. Like, I'm kind of disappointed in that. Orange! Mine. You want the red?
I like red.
Orange is mine. You can have it.
Where's the... Oh. There we go.
There's a collector up here.
Yeah, my
Get some gloves, plus 5 energy and 7 armor for 3 ice rocks. I think that's probably better than what I have. Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, we have starter crap.
Yep. He sure does. He sure does.
Warhammer.
Aw, man, pathing through this is always a pain in the ass. Ice Elemental versus Shale. Fight!
Eh.
Going through the mountain peaks, one should be flying on the eagle's back to Mount Doom. It's a cool, like, tower area thing, though. Like, they did a lot of good job with, like, designing the maps and stuff in this game. God, she kinda hot. I want her outfit.
A new student! Excellent! I think we could work out something our mutual benefit. And once you've learned the skills I have to teach you, you can look for other trainers to learn more skills. Perhaps you could help me with a spell I'm working on. The Order has asked me to investigate disciples of the water magic, or disciplines, and so I have worked very hard to ready this place for the final casting. But each time I attempt to cast my wards, ice beasts appear and attack me, and I have to stop what I'm doing to fend them off. I will give you the skills necessary to defeat them, if you could just keep them from hurting me too much. I should be able to finish researching the ward against harm spell. What do you say? 200 experience.
I kinda want her outfit. Give me her outfit. Okay, I have new skills. Did I get all the skills, or some of them not on my card? So that's Firestorm, Flare. Oh, I have Flare. Okay. Lift of Lesser Energy. Aura of Restoration. That's Necro. Oh no, that's mine. Death Magic, Blood Magic. Okay, so I think I have all of them. Oh yeah, I got my AoE going. Okay, so I need to switch AoE to 5. Fire Staff! I need a wand though, so I can use my offhand. Water Staff! Air Staff! Apparently my inventory is full.
Well done! The ward works, but still very unstable. It will no doubt take me years to perfect it. Your understanding of magic use is impressive.
Cool. I got some bitter spells now. I need to do mesmer stuffs. Alright, we going back to Ascalon City, or are we going back to Abbey? Ashford? Where are we to?
I don't know. You want to keep doing the diddly quests here.
Yeah, but there's no diddly quest here to do.
No, oh yeah, we gotta go turn in the thing.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's faster just to teleport back to Ashford Abbey and then run to the collector to do the better pelt. Because it's quite a ways. Well, actually no, I want the ice loads so we can get the collector for the armor pieces. How many, do I even have any icy loads? I don't even have any.
Yeah, I should probably
Alright, I made a little room. Because we need three icy lodestones to get the armor piece. You're not an icy boy, so I don't care about you. You're just a regular boy. Of course, our path is probably clear now of icy boys. I don't know where to go find them. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get new armor once we get past priesting anyways, and we haven't really been running into any issues. Should we just teleport?
Yeah.
About to leave your party if you travel there. Are you why? Didn't it used to take the whole party when you teleported, or no?
Well. Yay.
Yay?
Let's sell stuff.
Well, make sure to send me an invite. I'm a District 1. Of course, I just dropped all that stuff to sell, too. Oh, well... Oh, Fire Wand. This is better or worse than what I have. 3 to 5, has recharge spells plus 3 energy. Oh no, this is better. I can probably get rid of the Devour Egg now since we finished that quest. Probably throw that away.
Okay.
Did you send me a party invite? Sure. Oh, that red looks nice on your stuff. Your tunic or garb or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, that's a really bright red. Sadly, you can only color that one portion.
Yeah. Flower! I forgot where Bear Pelt Boy. Oh, there he is. Or this is the collector. Is this the right one? Oh no, it's the tamer. Yeah, we could have traded. Wait. Yeah, we could have traded 5 worn belts for a belt pouch out of this guy. That might have been easier. Oh well.
Not by a whole lot.
Ah, that's a lovely pelt. Wait here, please. Alright, here's a little Throm's coat. You can take it to him?
That was fast. What'd you do? Touch it and turn it into a cloak? Like, what kind of magic wizardry are you? Pitney wants to talk.
I'm at a loss. First those worms, and now someone has stolen my prize moa bird. To make matters worse, the tracks seem to indicate whoever took led off the catacombs.
Oh, you ready to go do some candles?
I don't have to tell you how dangerous it is down there. But wait, you're a strong elementalist. Would you be willing to find my poor bird and bring her back?
150 experience.
Not worth it.
But we can do 2 quests at once, so you can get 500 experience, and we get 2 quests knocked off. You don't want to do it?
I'm getting my ass chewed on by things.
Well, that's a you problem. Alright, or what are we doing? We're doing Unsullied Ruber, Stomp's Cloak, Rites of the Remembrance, Prize Moa Bird, or we're in the Green Hills, I guess. So I guess you don't want to do any of it. Got it.
Yeah.
A challenge, perhaps? Do you need me to strengthen your arm or remove enemies? I should warn you that there's trouble on the road. A group of Grawl invaders have camped out not far from here, and have been harassing travelers. If you'd like, I can teach you a thing or two to help drive them off. Or I'll even lend you a sword if you need one. Being how you're no real warrior, when I teach you these warrior skills, you'll lose necromancer skills. Yeah, that's fine. I need mesmer. That's what we need to do, is we need to go get me my second class. My secondary class. Why can't I move this panel? So I can move every panel except for this one? Okay, well, whatever. That's dumb. Where'd you run off to? Are you just sitting there?
Oh, I'm updating my hotbar.
Oh, okay.
Those two were skill trainers for me.
I guess at some point I probably should, like, try to buy more skills, shouldn't I? My spider. Oh yeah, having that AoE, that's nice. That's definitely gonna help a little bit trucking through these guys. Ball hammer. Should be a band hammer. What's up here? Looks like the quest objective. No, Grawl invader. Yeah, he's dead. Quest complete. Where do we go to do mesmer stuff?
You could have asked where to go to do mesmer stuff.
Should we start heading that way? Or should I turn this warrior quest in real quick? Definitely nice that it has auto run. Auto run is very nice.
I'm not even picking stuff up.
Ah, what a relief. The only good Grawl's a dead Grawl, I say. You were like Mr. Hoarder there for like first part of the game. What changed?
Ran out of uh, salvage kit.
Oh, did you? They almost sound like zombies. I didn't know we were playing Resident Evil. Jeez, it took you long enough to kill that thing.
I know. He was tough.
Alright, where are we going for Mesmer stuff?
I don't know. You were, I said you could ask. You could have asked the elementalist chick.
Where can I learn more skills?
Yeah.
Mesmer.
Lady Althea is in the Actors Theater here in Lakeside Country. From Ascalon City, simply follow the road northwest from the town to the theater. You can't miss it.
So we need to go northwest from Ascalon or from here. The northwest is. Are we gonna? I think probably not in the zone, is it? Or is there something you wanted from the zone?
We have a mission in the zone.
Do we?
Yes.
What mission is that?
Power of blood. Oh, no, wait. That's not the correct. Oh, the cloak.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go do that real quick.
There's
Yeah,
your,
just pass past that
lodestone.
blue, rare staff. Just
It's low level.
run right past it. Ah, you can still sell it. I can't wait till we can get to the char stuff. Char stuff's worth farming. It's like the only thing in the game worth farming in pre-series. That's a lot of enchanted Lodi boys. Guess we need to go around. Spiked axe. How the hell are we supposed to get up there? Oh, that's a little cool.
We were following a road, and now
I
the
guess-
road has disappeared.
I guess we just
Maybe.
go up this way. There's a fence here. This would indicate to me that some sort of pathway. Hidden stash. You know what? I don't even care. I just want to go to the objective. Oh, you finally got some booze?
I already had some booze.
Oh, okay. This is a nice little farm. How the hell are we supposed to go to that arrow?
Well, you walked off the road.
Did I?
Yes.
There was a road?
I'm on it right now.
Well, it doesn't mean I know where it is. Looks like a dirt path to me. It just ends. The road just ends. What do you mean?
Ooh, water wheel.
Is that exciting? You talk to this merchant boy?
Nope.
So you didn't even need me. Ah, my bearskin cloak at last. 'Tis lovely, isn't it? You took this pelt, did you? Ah, I'd slain the beast myself, but I tend to be a bit more heavy-handed, so I do. Each time I kill a bear, I cleave it so mightily that the pelt is ruined. Ha ha! Okay then. Duke of Baradin. Greetings, youngster. I am Duke Baradin. I train young warriors in the art of hammer mastery. There is nothing that drives a point home like a hammer's mighty blow, don't you agree? I recently received word from Divinia that a char ranger has been sighted south of the wall. Mom and I will begin scouring the countryside for this creature. In the meantime, I need someone to go into the Regent Valley to Fork Rainick and deliver a message warning Lord Darin he must begin his own search for the Char Fiend. Ooh, 750 experience. That's a big quest.
That's a class quest. You know how I know? Because I'm dual class and it's not even offering it to me.
Oh, really?
That's fighter class.
Doesn't like you. Alright, we ready to zone?
Okay. Let's get to the real game.
Man, you're a little impatient, aren't you?
The thing is, I don't know why people stick around here. I did it for like a month early when after the game came out, and you don't get anything from it.
Story and experiencing the game.
This is the tutorial area.
Uh-huh. I'm having fun.
Do I have enough money for a...
We can't
I
go to the
don't.
main game yet anyways, because I still haven't got my Mesmer class. Like, part of the game is just running around the map and experiencing the countryside and everything going on. See, you say you don't get anything from it. Other people get different things from it. They just may not get the same thing you don't get.
I view it as just spinning your wheels.
Sure, but that's your perspective. Other people play different games, different reasons, and they get different things out of them. Like, I don't understand why anyone will freaking play Animal Crossing. To me, that just seems like a waste of time. Or like Stardew Valley. I mean, Stardew Valley, I'm not... From the little bit I have played of it, it is a good, mechanically good game. It's just not necessarily my type of game.
I had fun.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Different people get different things out of different stuff. God, I am just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Where do I need to go? Oh, Fort Rainick is all the way over there. I don't remember where I go for Mesmer stuff. So I guess I need to teleport to Ashford Abbey and then go to Fort Rainick.
Where's the armor people?
The armor people?
Our armor person.
Okay, so am I waiting for you, or are you just doing your own
Oh,
thing?
I'm in Ascalon City.
Okay, I'm in Ashford Abbey. Try to run to this Fort Rainick. Are you just
And I found another quest.
Yeah? Do I need to wait on you to run to Fort Rainick, or are you just hopping into the main game?
This is a quest for you.
Is it?
It gives an air staff.
Okay. I'll get there eventually. Right now, I'm running to Fort Rainick. Flower. Plus, look at all the pretty flowers you get to pick up on the way. I'm gonna have to go under the bridge for this one. Hopefully a troll doesn't get me. A toll troll. Ow. Oh, where did that flower go? That flower not exist? The flower was a lie. Okay, almost to Fort Rainick.
I think part of my problem is they give you way too many quests. I'm sitting here with, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unfinished quests.
I mean, it's its own, like, world. I don't know what you expect.
Consolidating things. Like, I'm doing the Opposition of the King quest, and it had me that whole area we were just in.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to go back to Devona.
Mm-hmm. No, I found the ranger. The ranger force person. Nettie. I don't know if I should pick this up while I'm trying to do the warrior quest, though. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not sure. Welcome to the woods of the Regency Valley. Blessed by Maladru, kept by the Rangers. How may I guide you today? One of the great joys in the Ranger's life is earning the trust of Animal Companion. If you are interested, I will give you a skill that will allow you to charm an animal. However, it will not be befitting so close to the shrine of Malduru.
to charm just any creature. Along the path here, you will find the shrine nearby. You may find one of the rare cats known as the Meldrews Stalker. If you can charm one of these animals, you will truly have Meldrew's blessing. Hopefully this doesn't cancel out my 750
It will.
experience. Yeah, I'll just pick it up after, I guess. Now the question is, how the hell do I get to Point Rannick? I guess I gotta go all the way around?
There. I just got 1,000 experience.
Oh, did you do the quest before leaving? Or did you already leave?
I haven't left.
Oh, okay.
I'm turning in some of these quests that are undone. Like the one we found that dude deep in Ashford Abbey.
Uh-huh.
I finished that quest, but then we left and I didn't talk to him again, and
I'm just running the countryside with just me and my imp. Trying to get to the next fort of Rannick. I apparently do not understand how to get there because my path is being blocked by this very hilly stuff. How do I get there?
follow the path.
Yeah, well, the path just leads into a bunch of hills, and the hills don't have a pathway to get to it. Yeah. Go away, spiders. I will murder you if I have to. Now, where the hell is my imp?
Oh, good idea.
Yes, imp is typically a good idea. Healing spring? Bear's trying to bite me. This is probably not, like, the best thing to be doing by myself.
Oh no, like this whole thing you can do by yourself.
Yeah, well, I'm about to die. Oh, that's lovely. That was a lot of That was a lot of walking that I just got negated. I don't know how I'm supposed to be getting here. Am I just supposed to run all the way down and around?
my fire imp like abandoned me. I don't even know where the hell it went to. I'm wondering if I have to actually go from Ascalon City and then run down.
Well, that's why I went to Ascalon City originally. You said you had to go from there.
Well, I had asked if you were going to go to Fort Rannoch with me, and you never answered.
I'm fighting spiders. Ooh, yellow dye.
So, head south to Ashford. Take the southeast bridge to the Regent Valley. Once in Regent Valley, follow the road to Fort Rannoch. Is that not what I did? So I'll try this again. Southeast Bridge, okay. I believe that's what this is. It says to Regent Valley. See if I can figure it out this time. Did you make it to Fort Rannoch?
I'm in the catacombs, trying to do that one quest.
Oh, you said you don't want to go back to the catacombs. I mean, I would have done that quest with you, but you said you didn't want to go back. You need to work on your communication skills, sir. Excuse me, could you not body block me? Thanks. Alright, let's follow this road and see where it goes. Go away, banditos. No, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me! Why can't I outrun anything in this game? Oh, there's so much stuff fighting me. So I'm just gonna have to fight my way there. It won't let me run
You
there.
can always. Yeah. You could always build a team.
Well, I thought you'd be running around with me.
Well, I ain't got a team. I've just got an imp.
Yeah, but you're also not pulling like 20 mobs.
Yeah, I'm used to playing Star Trek Online where it's easy to pull the 20 mobs. So you learn how to not.
Well, if I had been fighting them from the beginning, it'd be different. But I've been trying to run away just so I can try to run to the fort. Looks like I see another bridge coming up, so this might be the better way to get there. Merchant, I need to sell you some stuff, please. Man, 25 gold for those flowers, that was nice. How lovely, there's just two of you just sitting there. Oh, I have points to spend. Why didn't you tell me I had points to spend? Definitely a pretty, like, countryside just around the map. Getting all kinds of skills now.
Cool.
Place is just infested with them. Oh, I see quest marker. I see quest marker. Oh, there's so many. Oh, good God, there's so many. That was a lot closer than I would have liked it to be. Oh, I'm just in a spot, I just keep getting attacked by these scale dudes. Can't get away from them. Okay, I just murdered a bunch of scale brewer Rude callers.
I'm killing gargoyles.
Sounds like fun. Did you find out where to put the candles?
Yes, I'm still trying to figure out where to put the candles.
Well, once I get back to Fort Rannick, I can teleport over there if you want to try doing it again, or are you just down so deep that you don't want to rerun it?
There's actually a midway point
Is there?
through the Green Hills area.
Okay. How do I get there?
I have no idea.
Well, that's not very helpful. I have made it to Fort Rannick. Mary Malone.
I'm so glad you happened along. Could you help me, please? I was just out here picking apples. I'd almost filled my basket when the spiders, they were everywhere. It must have been a scent of the apples that attracted them. Anyway, I dropped my basket and ran. What else could I do? But I won't get any wages for the day if I don't get my basket back. Can you go into the orchard and get my basket for me? Those spiders won't give you any trouble, I warrant.
I'm glad I'm just a pesticide guy. Exterminator.
I think I'm getting somewhere.
Are you sure? Oh, hey, if you got 3 spider legs, you can get Crichton leggings. So I will probably try to keep some of those.
I have 6.
Sweet. Well, in Fort Rannick, you can train into a collector for some better armor.
Well, since you've been there, you can drag me there when we get done here.
Yeah, I just gonna look to turn this quest in, and then I'll head that way. Hatcher collector?
What's this? A letter from the Duke? Oh, I see. The good Duke suggested I'm not doing enough to serve Ascalon. See what he says here. I trust you and your men, being so far from the conflicts at the wall, have ample resources to hunt down this char. Between you and me, barring his fortune, he is so skilled as a warrior. Else he'd learn to regret being such a poor diplomat. In any case, his message has been received. You may consider yourself dismissed. Yeah, 750 experience. Thank you very much. Oh, that's a really pretty outfit. It is bright as hell, too.
Can you get cosmetics in the game as well, instead of just like off the store?
Different level armor have different appearances.
Okay, Crichton robes. You need 5 unnatural seeds, and he'll give you Crichton robes. So it looks like there's a couple collectors in here that might be decent. All right. So do you want me to teleport back to Ashford Abbey then?
Believe it or not, you can come right to me very easily.
Can I? Okay, how do I do that?
Come in through the Abbey.
Okay.
And, okay, there. And you know where the necromancer chick is?
Yeah, on the right.
And the game just locked up.
Oh, good. So I can just go back to Ashford Abbey, and you could just run me there then. Because you're gonna have to rezone. Perfect. What timing? Do you have to relog?
I'm gonna have to relog.
Okay. I'll,
Because, like I said, it locked up.
I will go to the bathroom real quick while I'm waiting for you to do that. Can you dye your cosmetic?
Yes, that's what I've been doing.
Do you see a preview first, or you just dye it?
You can see a preview first.
Ooh. Ooh, yep, I'm doing that. Oh, it is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. That orange. Mwah. All right, I'll be right
I
back.
guess it was.
All right, are you loaded back in? Yes. Okay. Yeah. See, my dress is all orangey now. I'm very vibrant. You walk away too. Alright, guess we're waiting for B-Core to come back.
Okay, I'm back. Want to see something stupid?
I don't know, do I?
Check this out.
How... So is this like a little hidden path back here?
Yes! And it's the way we need to go, I think.
A little easier with some firepower behind you?
Okay.
There's
Yeah, I
like
need to
several
go this
different
way.
paths going on here.
Yes, that's part of the problem. I'm trying to figure out which one I was supposed to follow.
Just pick one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the direction we need to
Statue
go.
of Grent. We have to put like a candle in each of the different paths, maybe? And maybe not all the candles are just in one area. Oh, that's a lot of gargoyles.
Yeah, that's why I died.
Well, it's a good thing I got some AoE. Don't. Aren't you a monk? Can't you just heal yourself?
I was out of juice.
Ah, you weren't monitoring your resources very well. Statue of Grent.
Came then Desmia, scorned and exiled by her people. In her misery and wretchedness did Decima curse the gods for abandoning all who liked her, admired power and ambition. And asked she, where is the god whom I may give undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me? And the rumble, then the earth from far below, with terrible groans split open, grew then the ground white with frost and ice, and from forth the frozen earth spilled the rotten skeleton minions Grent. Then did appear the god, with bony hands outstretched, welcomed the girl into his fold. Saith he, I am your god, follow where I lead, come whence I call, and rotten corpses of the dead will be yours to control. And swearing allegiance in life and beyond did Decima thence become the god's first follower. Scriptures of Ghent. Okay then. Guess she was like the first necromancer? Do you hear whisperings, or is there like voice dialogue coming through your speakers?
Oh, they're whispering.
Okay. So it's not just me then. I hear like, it sounds like someone talking.
Oh, that might be my parents' TV.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make more sense. How much do you hit for?
Not a lot.
I'm hitting for 42 with my spell.
Oh, I hit 30 with my spell.
Okay. Pumpkin pie? What the heck? Why is there a slice of pumpkin pie down here? Did you just eat it?
I just ate it.
Oh, okay. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Just eating dungeon food. You don't know where that's been. You don't know how long it's been down here. Oh, hey, this room looks familiar. This is probably the candle room. Or it's the Moaba bird room. I can't remember. It's one of the rooms. Truncheon. This feels like very Knights of Old Republic. Oh, the glass on the floor is pretty.
We have to go south of here.
Uh-huh. Sure does. And this little guy is level 2. He had some health. That's a lot of coffins.
The problem is there's no way of opening up a map of this area.
Yeah, you just gotta do it old school. You gotta actually learn the map. You actually have to figure out how to navigate. Isn't it great? I think there's a quest in here at some point, though, because it looks very familiar.
It looks like the end of a quest.
Also looks like you picked the wrong path.
There are so many paths.
Spend an hour just down here in the catacombs. I remember the catacombs being extensive. Now I know why I remember that. The little part that we were in before was just like the little kiddie pool section.
We've been this area.
There's a red dot.
Yeah, he's running to refill that other area.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I chased him down here. That's how I found the gargoyles.
Oh, okay. You're like, come back here and let me. Oh, that's a really pretty bridge.
Remember I told you that there was a place for, there was a way to get here from the Green Hills area?
Uh-huh.
There's it is.
Do we want to go there and see where it is so we know for the future? Big old cave entrance, it looks like. Where the heck
It's
is
just
this?
outside of the
The
Baron's
state.
estate.
So we could have just went over here instead of you running or teleporting and running all the way back. That's hilarious. That's funny.
This is silly. Okay.
Oh, all the gargoyles respawn.
Yeah, that's because we
Free
left
zones.
and came back.
So many gargoyles. Are you imping or am I imping? Imp, baby. So I guess I'm doing it.
Yeah, you do it. Oh, wait.
Probably should have went to that town and sold stuff before we came back in. Hey, this place looks familiar. Are you gonna tell me if we had kept going, we would have found the path? Yeah, you remember this place?
Well, we can't get down there.
I guess we needed to go around the ring. I'm pretty sure we were in this ring at one point. Skeletal limb. They really do give you a sense of range being a caster, which is nice. You're gonna eat that again, aren't you?
Dude, I like the buff it gives me.
Okay.
And it can't be sold.
Oh, okay. Did I say we needed 3 spider legs or 3 skeletal arms for that armor? Wasn't it spider legs?
Spider legs. I have 6. Actually, I think I might have more now. Oh yeah, I still only have 6.
Okay, if I don't pick any up, then I might need some if we go back there. Guess I'll just heal myself because the monk doesn't want to do it. A little late now. Oh wow, that guy just evaporated. You finally start using your holy skills on him?
I've been using my holy skills on them.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
So I'm doing 60 damage.
Yeah, I'm only doing like 20 on these guys. Yeah, I definitely need to go get my mesmer skills.
I thought you went and already did that.
No, I was finished turning in that warrior class quest that you couldn't pick up. You can literally see that I haven't by looking at my name. We want to try to get it as close to level 10 before going up and fighting the Chars anyways. Because they hurt. They're mean. Deadly Siesta! Is there a reason why we're just running around killing all these things?
They're in our way, and I'm trying to find the path to go where we need to go, which is probably right. No?
This is the
where we
candle
started.
path. Yep. We've gone through that hallway before. Remember? Because I was talking about the candle of hallways. Do you want to go teleport to the bandit one and then come back through there and pick a different path? Or should we go get my mesmer thing so I have more skills to come down here and fight stuff?
I'm about to give up on this quest. It's not worth it.
This is part of the fun, is experiencing the game and trying to find it and figure it out.
No. This complete lack of ability to know where you're going is annoying.
There's a green arrow pointing this way. You gotta experience the pre-searing, not just blow through it. I mean, you can blow through it if you want, but I'm gonna stay here and actually, like, enjoy the time, because I know that once I leave, that's it. No coming back.
Well, it says you won't come back here for a very long time.
No, I don't think you can ever come back from pre-searing. At any point.
I see people with in-game crud all the time.
As far as I know, there's no legitimate way of coming back to the pre-searing after you've left. Because that's the whole point, is like time passes. You'd have to either hack, cheat, or have a time machine. I wanna know why the imp just like randomly disappears. Oh look, it's your buddy the Flame Geyser. So are we running all the way back out here, or are we teleporting?
I'm leaving.
Okay, well why don't we just teleport?
We have been. Teleport to where?
Ashford Abbey something? So we don't have to walk all the way back out? I'm gonna go to the fort to get that armor piece.
I just remembered there's no way I can get to the fort.
Well, let me go grab this piece, I'll come back and I can take you to it from the Abbey. I gotta remember which collector it is. And I really need to get my Mesmer secondary. Yes, spider legs. Wait, what? Do I not have 3 spider legs? I have 2. I have 2 spider legs. So I might have to get a spider leg from you.
Well, I've got a bunch.
I'm in the Abbey. Where you at?
Well, I'm about to walk out, and then I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff because I'm full. I've been full. Let's see here. Things to sell. Don't need 10 skeletal limbs. There we go. How much money did that leave me? 186. Okay.
So what was it? G for guild?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna
God damn it.
add you to the guild when you ran through in there. What are you doing?
I just remembered I need to move some abilities around.
Okay, I sent you a guild invite. Where's the trainer person, so maybe I can try doing that. Or can I not do it till after I pick my secondary?
Do what? Change abilities?
Get more skills? Or are you just rearranging them?
I'm just rearranging them.
So from Ascalon City, simply follow the road northwest to the theater. That's where I need to go for the Mesmer stuff. Okay, to go to Fort Rannoch. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm back.
Doo-doo-doo.
Are you able to turn your sensitivity on your Discord so maybe that some of that background whispering doesn't come through?
It's as low as I can get it.
Well, if you go to voice and video and then make sure automatic input sensitivity is turned off. Like I have mine sitting about negative 85 decibels and it cuts like my air conditioning and other ambient background noises from coming through. You see what options I'm talking about, where that's at?
Sensitivity.
Yeah, input sensitivity. Make sure it's not turned to automatic. So turn it
Yeah,
off.
it's not on automatic.
What's the dB set at?
Okay, that turned that on.
So if you just mouse over the little dot, the little circle within the line bar where it's yellow and green, it should just tell you what the dB is sitting at.
I've tested it and I can see where the problem is.
Well, if you just turn the threshold up a little bit, then the activation of the noise shouldn't come through Discord. Shouldn't be enough to activate it.
negative 100. It's like I said, as low as it gets.
No, you
You
don't
have to
want
understand.
it. You don't want it low. Low is bad. Low means it's more sensitive. Higher means it's less sensitive. Like mine's at negative 85. Try turning up to 85 and see how that goes.
Do you hear it?
Not at the moment.
Well, so you don't hear anything.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
I'll let you know if it's still coming through or not. Okay, now I hear it.
What, the...
Background noise. The talking.
Here's one for you. Here it is maxed.
Yeah, now I hear nothing. Matt, so right means you hear less, left means you hear more. Like I have mine at negative 85, negative 75 or negative 65 might be good if it's loud enough in your background. I still can't hear you if you're talking. Okay, now I hear whispering.
What about now?
No, I can hear it every once in a while. I would just tweak it like in 5-degree increments. There should be a threshold where I'd be able to hear you, but not the background noise.
Well, that's the thing I was trying to say. My computer
Yeah.
is literally in an open air concept room with the living room where their TV is, and right under 2 of the 7 speakers for the stereo system.
Oh, okay. Well, it was just something because if I wasn't streaming, it wouldn't bother me as much. I just don't want to drive people who might be listening crazy with it. That was just my consideration for it.
I've got it at negative 60.
Okay. We'll see if that's any better. So far, it seems better. Yeah, this is a place that was just littered with these guys. We're about halfway there.
We've got plenty of shark fins. Let's make soup.
Are you cooking? We're almost there. Once we cross that bridge, it should be too far. Green dye?
Green dye. By the way, you can mix dyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's always been a thing.
I have a green and a yellow. I wonder what kind of color I can get out of that.
You can try it, I suppose. Sounds
I'll
like
check
more
in
of
a
a
bit.
either snotty puke green or some kind of brown. Okay, you got one spider leg you could give me?
Okay, where's my...
Thank you. And then the collector, I think, is just right here. Yeah, for the spider legs.
Oh, it turns it kind of moss green.
Oh, okay. We can't sell our starting armor, can we?
Nope.
That's kind of annoying.
You just kind of gotta drop it, or
I just
throw it
trash
into
it.
throw it into the trash.
I'll just throw it in the trash can. We need 5 unnatural seeds for the other armor piece that's in this city.
I have no idea where to get that.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think, I don't know. It might be around this area or something. Who knows? All right. I need to go to Ascalon City and go to the theater to try to get my Mesmer stuff. I gotta pick up my other skills because running around with warrior adrenaline skills is just not. It's just not doing it for me. Are you also teleporting to Ascalon or no?
Yep, already did.
Okay. Did you already sell stuff?
I'm gonna go to the weapons crafters and see if they don't have anything I can make.
Usually they don't really have that great stuff, do they?
You never know.
Oh, skills.
Yeah, you can just get skills.
My services are reserved for those who are served the Ascalon Vanguard. Once you have proven your ability to Lieutenant Logmar, I would be happy to assist you in learning new skills. Ah, fuck you then. Apparently you can't. I think that's right before you leave or something. Where's the... Oh, Baron Egan
I
has...
said that there were a bunch of them, but they're like class quests and stuff.
Uh-huh. Hello, good citizen. I'm Baron Egan, and you appear to be in need of assistance. What can I help you with? The Devourer Cave southwest of the town has always been a source of danger for the people of the lakeside country, but they have learned to be vigilant and defend themselves from the beasts. Unfortunately, I've been hearing recently of a new sort of devourer with poisonous sting. I'd like you to find these creatures, kill it, and take the poisonous stinger to Brother Metalno in Ashford Abbey. A group of bandits have been terrorizing Lakeside recently. They have grown so bold that they ambushed the royal tax collector and stole a chest full of gold. That gold is vital to our war effort against the Char, and must be recovered. You look like you could give those bandits a good thrashing. Will you recover the stolen chests and then return it to Devona in Ashford for me? Yeah, more quests. Just what Speaker wants is some more quests in the pre-series. Because he just
like
loves this game so much.
I do love the game. It's just I don't like busy work. If we're going to do the story, but this is just busy work.
I am doing the story.
No, this is side stuff and busy work.
Look, there's the war is just starting. People are living their lives. This is the world right now until it all gets burnt down.
There's a level 20 elementalist a ranger over here with a giant frickin' beetle.
Yes,
Companion.
he's a legend. He's a legendary defender of Ascalon. That's what I'd like to do eventually, if I cannot get kicked from the servers to do it, because you have to like get killed repeatedly and leave it overnight to level up the char, and then kill them to get experience, because that's the only way to get that much high experience. Armin Severin. A message from Merrick, is it? Let me see that. This is grave news indeed. I hope he's mistaken about this. Dwina protected us if information was accurate. If such a thing is even possible, then King Albern has ordered this offensive against the Char. Not a moment too soon. We must not lose sight of the fight. I tell you, we must not lose this fight. Sir Titus wants you to take a second profession before you face the Char, right? I think he is right to say so. A second profession gives you access to all skills, to all the skills of most attributes of that profession. This is a big decision, not to be taken lightly. You might wish to see the trainers in several professions and then learn a little something about them before settling on one. Not that any trainer can teach you a second profession, but I can direct you to one if need be. Mesmer. Simply follow the road northwest to the theater to learn the mesmer. Okay. I don't even see like a weapons crafter here. Is there even a weapons crafter?
Yep.
Where's he at?
Second floor.
Okay, weapons. Elias is an Arthur.
Arthur's the crafter. Elias is you can customize.
Oh, right, with the hilts and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I just hit customize. It just gave me plus 20% damage. That's nice. Okay, so flame artifact. No, I don't think he has anything that I would want. He doesn't even have a wand. He's just got like offhand stuff. I mean, he's got a sword and a hammer and a bow, but he doesn't have any wands. These all look like secondary stuff. Well, fine. Screw you too, buddy. Alright, let me know when you're readies. Readies to go.
Wherever.
Huh?
Wherever.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't realize we're gonna spend like 10 hours in the pre-steering, did you? That's why when you said 30 minutes, I kind of just laughed it to myself. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be.
That's all it takes.
I'm not gonna be blitzing to. Ooh, look at my new skirt. Ooh, it's sexy. It's sexy. I like it. All right, north. I think I said northwest. Did I say northwest or northeast? I don't remember. Must be northwest because I have a green icon over here now. Oh, it's literally like 5 feet from the entrance. Jesus, we could have done this like first. Actors stage. Hail and hello. How can this humble mesmer help you? At the watering hole southwest of here, you'll find a rogue bull. Terrible creature, a menace to everyone coming to visit our humble theater. Here are some mesmer spells to assist you. If you dispatch this creature for me, I'd be most grateful. Since you are not a mesmer, yes, teach me. Yeah, I got some mesmer skills now. Alright, what do I have? Hex spell 2 seconds causes -5 health duration? Jesus. What's the cooldown on that? 5? 1? That's not terrible. Causes 3 energy loss. You gain 20 health for each point of energy loss. That's kind of nice. Attack spell. Target foes move 50% slower. So what do I got here? Well, that probably should be my 3 for debuff. Supposed to be resurrection and healing spells. Sure, I guess we'll go with that. Ready to go beat up on a bull? Oh, hey, aloe seed. I bet this is where we get the unnatural seeds. Oh, God, that just fucking annihilated that thing's health. Yeah, I just got an unnatural seed, so we need 5 of those unnatural seeds to get the next armor piece. There's the bowl. Man, this
No
mess.
loot? Lame.
Yeah, you think the big old sucker would have something, right? That was easy. Man, that drain spell, -5 freaking points of damage over 2 seconds is insane. Crazy. Couple that with your, like, siphon ability, that's gonna be pretty nasty. Back already? Excellent. I can't thank you enough for taking care of that dangerous bull. You have shown yourself your potential to be a good mesmer. Taking mesmer as a secondary profession will give you access to all mesmer skills and allow you to train in illusion magic, domination magic, and inspiration magic. But you must still bear the armor of your primary profession. Yes, make me a member. Congratulations! You have 2 professions. Lisa will guide you in using all your abilities to confound your enemies. Okay. Spills. I have points. Fire magic. And then what does this take? This is illusion magic, so I'll put a point into illusion magic. Okay, I have all my stuffs now. We want to go back to the catacombs?
No. I'm done with that.
Well, let's do the Moa bird. That might be more direct than the candle one.
I don't even have that one.
Well, we can go pick it up. Can we go pick it up? All right,
Not really.
what quest do you want to do?
Go get in the real game.
But there's still
That's
stuff
the
to
thing.
do here.
This is busy work for completionists. I'm not a completionist.
I'm learning about the world, sir.
I looked at the world. I know what it is. And it's all gonna change.
Okay. All the more
And
important it is
what
to learn
does-
about it now.
What does finding a Moa bird have to do with the world?
I don't know. Maybe there'll be a reference to it later or something. Like, where you saw, like, what the origins, or what seemed to be the origins of the first necromancer. That was kind of cool. Look, if I don't get Mary Malone her basket, she won't make her wage for the day. You know, people need me here. I mean, if you want to go ahead and jump into the full game, you can go ahead. I think I'm gonna stay in here and do some of these quests.
I need to re-roll my character overall anyway, because Necromancer and Monk, not a good mix.
Do you want to just restart it, delete it, and then start over?
That might be a good idea for me.
Do you want to give me the stuff you want to keep, and I can transfer it over to your new character?
I'm not sure there's a whole lot to keep. Well,
Money and any of the new gear pieces, or anything else you might have that you like, salvage kit.
how much money do I got?
I've got 266. I'll write it down.
I'm this is taking forever.
What's taking forever? Should just be able to
You
type in
can't-
the amount.
Oh, great. Now, let's see here. 247.
Were you just clicking the up arrow?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, if that's how you want to do it, I would just type in the number, but that's just me.
There. All that stuff in my bag.
So you got 247. I'm gonna write that down just in case I completed quests and get more gold or something. Okay,
I'll
got
be
it.
Back momentarily.
Sure. I'll go ahead and jump. I'll go jump into. Well, I'll wait till you make your character, and then I'll jump into Ascalon City. So if I keep that character on the friends list, is it kind of like your account, and your new character will show up?
The new character will show up.
Okay.
I think.
Do you want me to help you go through all the quests that we've just completed, or?
Messers are really hoity-toity looking.
They are. But I think Elementus are worse. Like, at least the Mesmers look nice. Yeah, they look like they're a little snobby, but at least they are dressed well. Elementus is just like, ooh, I'm so pretty, look at me. No one else is gonna care besides how I look. Alright, who's gonna be that guy who makes a 55 monk? Hello, is this the Gherkin? Is this the Gurks, or is this just someone I have not met yet that just has a similar name? I have to ask because Gherkin has like 3 different accounts that he jumps in on. Pretty sure it's Gherkin. No, this is the other cucumber that is pickled in slightly different way. Oh, so you're just a regular pickle. You're not a small pickled cucumber. Got it. Are you interested in playing this with us, sir? Free to play. No money's required.
Well, buying it originally is required.
Okay, well, yeah, buying the game. Sorry, it's not free to play. It's no subscription. Where am I supposed to take this strong box? Also, how is the not small pickled cucumber? I'm gonna have to pass this time around, LO? Okay. I like Guild Wars. I think Guild Wars is far surpassed World of Warcraft. Guild Wars is actually one of the MMOs that I actually liked and enjoyed playing. I think they did a really good job with the world building, and the combat is like, it has some impact to it, but it's also kind of chill at the same time, which is really nice. And then later on, it can get hella stressful because it will ramp up hard later on. What'd you say? What were you saying, speaker?
Let's see if I can pull this off.
What's that?
There's a novel character I love,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna use her name.
Okay.
Yes!
All I know is anyone who PvPs as a 55 monk is a horrible person. Is that where they like put their health to like 5 and then they have like 5 regen and it's basically like immortal? Which sounds like a great build, to be honest. Like, I would love to have something like that for PvE.
Okay. I'm back in Ascalon.
Okay, I'm dropping this strong box off and then I'll teleport back up there. I don't remember exactly how the build works. I just remember it being unkillable. Okay, I think we're probably thinking about the same thing. Oh, 55 health. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking 5 health, but 55 health. Yeah, a bunch of regen shenanigans. It's basically an exploit. I mean, is it an exploit, or is this just a really good endgame build that takes a lot of time and investment and pays off really well? Because I think I know what you're talking about. I just think it's just a badass build. Courage is the most... Courage is the true hallmark of Ascalonian. This is what I believe. You've shown yourself to be courageous and trustworthy. I could use your help. So many bandits, troublemakers around these days. Brother Malico has asked to help collecting in the tithe of the Ashford Abbey. Duke Baron is especially generous. The church expect the bandits will attempt to intercept the donation. Can you get the bandit's dice and from his man Garzadin and deliver it to me? Garzadin will be in the Green Hills country north of here. Is that not what the strongbox is for? Yes. This is the chest of the stolen gold of the Baron Egan has been talking about. It must have been difficult dealing with those bandits. I'm impressed. If you only had more like you, we'd have no fear of the Char at all. Well, you literally can't kill it unless you have a very specific counter for it. Is it extremely broken? Sure, but good endgame investment. Like, you shouldn't necessarily be opposed. Now, PvP I can understand, but like the regular game shouldn't be opposed. Like, there's some really crazy Path of Exile builds in other games that are like damn near impossible to kill. But well, I think that's part of the fun of the reward of playing the game through the point of getting into that investment. It's sad. These royalist fools oppose the King Alberin because he's not born into nobility. They fought that. They forget that there was a Baron who saved us from the Guild Wars, and the old king, Grenth be Just, who nearly brought Ascalon to a ruin. The royalists hope to dispose Alberin and the place Duke Barenden on the throne, but no one dares implicate the Duke in their actions. I'd like you to go to Green Hills country and search for the signs and support of the royalists. Head north until you find the road to Green Hill country and talk to at least 3 people there. Sound them out to see if they have royalist sentiments. One warning though, do not talk to the War Master Grast. At slightly mention of the disloyalty to Aberin, he is likely to crush your skull. That sounds pleasant. Is there any other quests here in the area before I take off? Not immediately. Okay, I'm heading back to Ascalon City. What district are you in?
District 1.
Okay, I'm in 2, so I'll go to 1. Pretty cool theory crafting that goes into it. Yeah, I can't remember all that goes into it, but certainly fun to put it. Yeah, it's also a pain in the ass. Like getting the legendary runes and stuff to do it, farming it takes hours upon hours just to try to get the drop, and then you got to salvage it out of the drop, and you have to have the investment and the funds to be able to get the kit to be able to salvage it. It is a process. I think I remember a friend explaining that you have to kill a 55 monk in PvP with like just the right degens, probably with some kind of necro build. That wouldn't surprise me. Either necro, like a necro mesmer. Dude, a necro mesmer build doesn't sound too bad. That sounds kind of mean. All right, where are you at? And what's your character name?
I'm over by Sir Titus.
Gorthandertar?
No.
Huh? Yes.
It's Pack.
Huh?
Okay. Have you never read The Deed of Paxenarian?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It is a trilogy of books about a girl that starts as a sheep farmer's daughter by the name of Dorthan.
Okay.
You know, Dorthan's daughter of Dorthan.
Okay.
And she goes from a sheep farmer's daughter to a paladin that saves the world.
I mean, that sounds pretty impressive.
It gets a bad rap because in the last book, stuff happens.
Uh-huh.
And people get squeamish about some of the stuff. Because to save the world, she has to give herself up to the bad guys.
Yeah, you know,
For
as you
1
do
week.
sometimes.
For 1 week.
Gotta do what you gotta do to win.
They thought that they had destroyed her.
If they only knew.
Well, the gods, they had personally chosen her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I got stuff to do.
Okay.
This won't take me long.
Choosing a second profession can be one of the most difficult decisions facing your young soldier. But don't be afraid you've made the wrong choice. There is no right or wrong choice. Every combination of professions has unique benefits and possibilities. Now it's up for you to take advantage of them. How is the Gherkin today? How has you been?
Oh.
You look ready for war, Fertile Shale. Ready as any of us for the first time at any rate. That's good from what I've seen. The war party will be prepared to head out soon. You'd best go talk to Sir Titus, lest they leave without you. I'm doing good. Studying like crazy lately. Are you studying like programming stuff, or are you studying something else? Okay, that has a completely not exclamation mark icon. I'm not clicking on him because it'll probably kick me into the regular game.
They warn you before they do that. But yes, Titus is... You're at the point where you get sent to the real game.
Shadow Realm? Okay, do you want help on quests, or are you just running them by yourself?
I could probably use a little bit of help, but I'm coming back in to town because I forgot to get my
Bonus?
highly overpowered stuff.
Get your impies. Your impies.
There we go.
Trying to
Now
get through C++. You'll have to send me another invite. Party invite. How's that going? You ready to run your head through a wall yet?
There we go.
Are you sending me invite or?
Where are you?
I'm right in front of the portal in District 1.
And of course, I'm in District 2.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wow,
Could be
black
worse.
dye is only 14k?
Only.
That's cheap for pre-steering. They used to be up to like upwards of 20k. Have you gotten far enough, Kirkman, to try to start applying for different positions for it?
I got it right. Pax is a tall girl.
Well, I'm also a short. I'm a shorty. Just trying to keep up consistently studying schedules so I can get it done and don't procrastinate. You would never procrastinate. All right, I'm following you for whatever you need help with. Gherkin doesn't procrastinate. Why are you wearing a hammer?
I'm not wearing a hammer.
That you are
I'm
using a
carrying
hammer.
Yes, I'm using a hammer. Look at my class.
Oh, you're warrior. Okay. Are you going? What are you going? Warrior monk? Or are you going warrior something else?
I'm gonna go warrior monk, or well, actually, I'm probably gonna go warrior.
Ranger.
Paragon later.
Oh, okay. Is that going to be an easy switch? All right, now I'm about a solid intermediate level. Oh, see, you got there fast then. Still have a ways to go before I get a job. Okay, well, intermediate sounds pretty decent. Also, I need to spend some time getting experience contributing to open source work. At the moment as an intern, getting an actual paying job won't be for a long time. Yeah, probably especially in the climate today where corporations want to create this artificial scarcity for jobs, and so they're just laying everybody off and then rehiring everyone for their jobs at a lower price because people will just take whatever they can get at this point and never negotiate their wage. I don't envy anyone trying to get a job right now. Like, it's like the dating scene. Absolutely disgustingly gross. Trying to date anybody in like any kind of quote-unquote normal sense right now is just abysmal. Same with getting a job. Did you get your impy?
The what?
Your impy.
Oh, impy.
Yeah, you're impy. Yeah. Impy boy. Well, AI is unironically driving up the demand for software engineers right now. Is it? Is that because it's so horrible and they're realizing that they need people to fucking fix all the mistakes?
AI is evil and should be outlawed.
Well, it's not AI. That's part of the problem. It's machine learning,
Yeah.
which we've had for the last 30 years. Or longer.
But it's better now.
It's really not. It's about the same as it was before. Just maybe slightly faster at doing the same thing. Alright, you ready to go back to the catacombs?
I'm not doing that one anymore, ever again.
Oh, come on. I've got skills to burst stuff down now.
Actually, I think I will go. Thing and monk. You know, warrior and monk, because that'll work great.
You're going
There we
what,
go.
monk?
Warrior and monk.
Yeah, warrior monk
old
is
school paladin.
warrior monk is a very solid choice.
So I just follow this guy.
I'm coming. I was salvaging stuff, trying to make room before I sold it, but then you zoned us. You never ask me if I'm ready to zone. Did you get your imp out? No. Well, no. AI is great when used properly. It takes out a lot of headache for SEWs. What are SEWs or SWEs? But also the demand for software. Oh, software engineers need and the need for software engineers or in the AI space are extremely high. Is that to like help build them or something? So finding good candidates to hire is really difficult for employers. Okay, you might not have to get too far away from me because I'm probably gonna need heals going through this poison.
I'm following him.
Oh, that's right, because otherwise he'll fucking die.
Yeah.
Software engineers is just an acronym for software engineer. Oh, well, yeah, but I didn't know that. It took me a minute to freaking get the context clues to know what the hell you were talking about. Remembrance Brazier. Is this where the... Hey, I found the candles. Hey, speaker, I found the candles.
I know.
You want to throw me a heal?
What is he up to?
He's taking it back to the portal. He takes it all the way back that where we came from. I found where the candles go.
Yes.
They go right here. Look, it's pretty easy. They just say Remembrance Brazier. And you just put the candle in there and then easy, done. You were making that far harder than it needed to be. Hello, my typing outran by your ability to implicitly figure out what software engineer means. I mean, I was even reading it like halfway through some of the things you were saying. Look, Gherkin, sometimes I'm only doing like 4 things instead of like 6 things, and I can actually use the other parts of my brain to random access memory of that stuff and figure it out. Okay, so I don't need this quest, so you got most of that done. I'm gonna go see if I can find the Momoa bird while I'm down here and do that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Gherkin!
Okay,
You don't have a
this is a
pickle in
lot
your...
easier than...
You don't have a
this is-
pickle in your Discord icon, and it took me a minute to figure out who the hell you were.
Oh, yeah.
Are you are you abandoning the Gherkin?
I still need to actually get an actual profile picture for this account. I just
Yeah.
haven't gotten around to that yet.
Yeah, you haven't changed your nickname yet either, unless you just want to beat Joe.
Yeah, this was literally... I just threw this one together when my brother was like, I can't find you on Discord anymore. What the hell? I was like,
You
okay, let me go make one
disappeared
real
from my
quick.
life.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot easier than typing.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Uh-huh.
AI is driving up the demand. That's what I'm hearing.
Because it's trash.
Well, I think it has more to do with the development of AI.
Uh-huh.
In the software engineering industry,
Uh-huh.
AI is seen more as an assistant. It's great for code review and like giving you a prototype that you can work
coding.
with. Yeah. Vibe coding is idiotic and don't do it. You need
Vibe
to
coding.
Yeah. You need to actually be able to like understand the code that the AI is giving
you just need vibes.
So
just feel it out.
Yeah,
that looks right.
Yeah.
You say that, but there's people who have made whole freaking like applications for phones and stuff just doing that.
Yeah, the thing is, it isn't great.
Oh, I don't disagree. I can imagine. I'm just saying. You say it's bad and they don't do it, but they definitely do it.
So here's the thing. I've had AI write like my Lua files for NeoVim, which is my text editor. It kept bouncing back and forth between bugs. It kept breaking things.
Oh, really?
And I was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna have to learn Lua so that I can look at this and figure out how to make it work.
Know what the hell it's trying to do.
That was just for like config files with Lua. Like you can learn that programming language in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It's that easy to code in Lua. Like if you have experience with programming, then Lua is just kind of, you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, I understand how this works. This is easy. But yeah, AI generally, like writing, it's good at making code snippets and stuff like that, and like it's like pointing you in the right direction, giving you a prototype for a program. But you're going to need to like understand the code. Like, you're going to need to be able to look at it and read it and edit it. Otherwise, it's not going to be maintainable. You're going to have to like throw it back at the AI and be like, hey, fix this. And then if you're using like an API that gets updates a lot, the LLM's not going to keep up with the updates to the libraries for those APIs, and then it's going to write invalid code.
Okay.
Because it'll be using like functions and stuff that no longer exist in the library or something like that. But yeah, it'll not write particularly great programs. You can get it to write programs, but more often than not, you're just going to have a bad time, and you're going to have to refactor it. Where AI is really good is handling the really...
Making games.
Like...
That was a joke. That was me being sarcastic. I was specifically thinking the reference, I don't know if you've heard the controversy, but Ark Survival Evolved Ascension. They basically tried to make like a whole DLC, Ark Aquatica or something, and it's like all fucking machine learning bullshit slop.
Yeah, no, there was a video I watched where, who was it? It was I think it was the Primogen that was actually, he was looking at, an article where people were looking at some of like Microsoft's code for like Windows or something. I don't know what it was exactly. But they're like, yeah, this looks like they just had Copilot spit it out. Like, this is really bad.
Right. Yeah, it was hilarious. I heard that Microsoft made an update that broke Copilot and everyone was happy. Everyone's like, this is the best update ever.
Yeah.
Of course, Microsoft got pissy.
Seeing some of the stuff that's been happening in the Windows space makes me very happy that I'm on Linux right now.
Dude, Steam machines. What do you think about the Steam machines? They're coming back, man.
I love it. I hope they do really well. I wish that RAM, as far as PC building goes, like $400 for 32 gigabytes of RAM right now. Like, that's kind of insane. So,
well, it's gonna get worse.
Just saying, just saying that like the PCs that you don't build yourself might actually end up being the way to go for a little while.
Well, Steam Machine is supposed to be basically it's a full-fledged computer that's set up in like a virtual console kind of idea, but you can still use it as a full computer if you want, which is kind of the best of both worlds for a lot of people because they want that console experience, but then when they learn or kind of graduate from that, then they want to actually have the control to be able to do something with it.
Yeah, so me personally, if I was going to buy a computer that wasn't like just me buying a bunch of parts and building it, I would get a framework desktop. I wouldn't get a... But that's me, because I'm not really going to... Like, my next computer is not going to be a gaming computer, right? Like, I'm going to be doing work on this thing.
Which is entirely different kind of load.
Yeah, in fact, my gaming PC, I'm just gonna keep it on AM4. The AM5 parts are too expensive right now. Why would I build that?
Right.
And I can still get DDR4 RAM. I'm looking at probably just swapping out my old motherboard for a new one. Putting it in a new case, getting like converting it into a mini ITX, and just using that for gaming. Because like I don't need anything crazy for gaming. If it can just run like basic minimum requirements for games and run them, then I'm fine with that. I'm not like looking to play in like 4K at 300 FPS, right? Like,
How dare you, sir?
well, I wouldn't do that unless I was into competitive gaming, like battle royale style shooters, where I actually would need that to be competitive.
Are you ever gonna get back into streaming like speedrun stuff, or are you done with that?
I've been thinking about it a little bit. I don't have a whole lot of time for that right now because so I'm in active recovery. I'm
okay.
learning. I'm self-teaching myself code and programming and computer science, and I'm currently tied up with working with my attorney on an ejectment action against squatters that are at my place I'm trying to get rid of. So
that sounds
I
fucking terrible. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it sounds like maybe we talk
so,
about more of that like off stream, but
yeah. So there's like legal stuff that I
I didn't realize you had so much shit going on.
Yeah, I got a
You
lot.
don't talk
going
to
on
me
right
anymore,
now, so.
Gherkin.
I know.
You just disappeared.
So things like streaming and speedrunning is something that I just don't have the free time for right now, and I'm trying to just work on myself and focus on studying and building this new skill that's been just really exciting for me and a really positive thing for me.
Well, people don't realize that if you can't work on yourself to a point where you can function, to have a base, then anything else you try to put on top of you is just gonna crumble. Like it's just gonna fall because you don't have the support of yourself to complete it.
Yeah. But if I were to start getting into streaming again, anything in the near future, it would be I'd probably just stream something on this YouTube account that I'm in your chat on. Where I've got like no subscribers. I'm not gonna have a ton of people coming in and watching.
Yeah, you don't have
me.
the pressure.
And
you could just be you.
That's kind of what I would want.
Come back to how I stream, Gherkin. You just stream to share your experience with other people. You still do you. You're not obligated to anybody. You can tell people to fuck off. It doesn't matter. You're not tied to anything. If people want to be here, then they can choose to be here. If they don't want to be here, then they can choose to leave. It's that simple.
Yeah. So the thing is right. I don't want to be in the limelight right now. I don't need viewers. I don't need a bunch of people watching.
You don't want
me.
attention.
And if I did have that right now, I wouldn't be able to handle it. Mentally, I can't. I don't have the capacity for that right now.
Well, that's where if you work on yourself enough to where you build your own systems and your self-worth up, then none of that would either it's greatly mitigated or doesn't affect you at all because you're too busy worried about who and what you are for yourself, and you don't need any of that external stuff. So it's easier to cast off when you don't have any kind of dependency on it.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, I gotta read this. Appeasing the spirits wasn't so difficult after all, was it? Learning to understand the dead is the first step in understanding the art of necromancy. Okay. Go ahead.
No, hold on. You don't have a... Let me set up a push to talk on here so that I'm not
you just go into your... Is it voice and video settings? Let's see. Yeah, voice and video settings, input mode, push to talk instead of voice activity. And then you just bind it to whatever button works better for you. Return to pin... I gotta go to the lakeside country. Alright, Speaker, where you at? Do you need help, or...?
I'm doing stuff. By the way, those braziers weren't where you needed to go.
What do you mean?
I went to them. I started the quest, went to them, and they did nothing.
Completed the quest for me. Sounds like a you problem, sir. The candles are out of my inventory. I completed the quest. Got 250 experience.
I did not.
I don't know what to tell you. Worked for me just fine.
It's probably because we were both on a team and you disbanded and left before I turned it in.
I stayed in the catacombs. You're the one that left. Sir?
No?
Yes?
I went to go get food, and when I came back, the group had disbanded.
The Discord package is not able to record keybinds for some reason.
What?
And the game broke again.
Okay.
It could have something to do with it could just have something to do with how my window manager is set up, and it's the Arch Linux Discord package. It's not going to be the same as what's on Windows.
Right. Yeah, because I know I've rebound push to talk before.
Some package maintainers don't always do the best job
right.
of keeping things working. And yeah, Discord.
Oops. Push to talk must have worked then because you just cut right off.
No, I turned it on without thinking to try to see if I could get it working. But yeah, Discord, for whatever reason, it works, but like it's not particularly amazing on Linux. Like things are a little broken. That could also be because I'm on Arch Linux and I'm running like extremely up-to-date software.
Right.
It's going to be a little bit more bug prone.
So speaker, do you need help, or are you just trying to burn through stuff, or what do you want? What are you doing?
Well, I need to relaunch the game, but right now there's that they're gonna add controller support to the game with the remaster relaunch on the 3rd.
Are they?
Yes.
That sounds cool.
And
apparently, I don't know if you heard, Gurkha, but I guess Guild Wars, something about a small group of developers that worked on the game originally split off and asked if they could, like, take it over. And they're apparently updating, like, pushing a huge update after, what, several years of abandonment, basically?
That's cool.
Speaker knows more about it than I do.
Yeah.
But yeah. So this person is commenting, give us the ability to turn off controller support because I have to run controller support with XPatter and it'll mess it up. And I'm like, well, okay, just turn off controls in Steam. I don't run it through Steam. Then why are you commenting in the Steam forum?
Right? Why are you even here?
Oh.
My precious bird is dead? And part of some kind of ritual, you say? Ah, just my luck. Well, at least nothing worse can happen to me today. Any case, thank you for your trouble.
Yeah, it's like, why are you here? How did you get here if you're not... What? This is not the place for you, sir.
That person would get absolutely destroyed in the Arch Linux forums.
Yeah, complain about Linux and the, like, is running Windows or something. Like, how did you even get here?
Usually how that goes is it's somebody who's trying to run Arch Linux and they're asking, like, really dumb questions in the forums, and the people in there are like, buddy, you should not be using this distribution. You're not ready for this. Go use something easier.
Right. Oh, that's pretty close. I'll run and do that real quick. Yeah. Did you see the announcement of the Steam Frame coming out too?
The Frame? What's that?
It is their next virtual reality headset.
Oh yeah, I remember there was a virtual reality headset they were doing too.
Yeah, it's called the Frame.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad
That's
that
pretty
it's
cool.
not like a wireless version of the Index, but it sounds like it's pretty good for what it is as well. So,
Yeah.
and I don't
Well,
have to freaking try to get a Vive Pro 2 and hook up the wireless bullshit and do all that crap. It's just wireless from the beginning.
we'll see what pricing looks like. Maybe maybe Steam's new stuff will get me into VR finally. I don't know.
You mean we can be VR buddies finally?
Maybe. It depends. My room actually has like the space for it now.
So
I took the room with my computer and just turned it into an office. I took the bed out of here and all that. And I still have a lot of like stuff to clean out of here, but like yeah, it actually has space now.
well, that's
if I
good.
wanted to, if I did have a VR setup, I would have more than enough room to use it.
Well, it's a good thing that they're coming out in 2026, and you'll have plenty of time to save up for it and make accommodations.
I'd probably have to run it on a Steam machine. So I'd probably be getting that in the VR headset.
Might as well
I don't
get
know
a
if I'd
Steam
be-
machine while you're at it. They're coming out with basically, they got a new controller coming out that has
Yeah.
LMS 6 or something. It's supposed to be like even better than Hall effects.
Yeah, it's like they have like a magnetic thing going on them similar to that makes it drift resistant.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like better magnets or more control or something. Like, I'm not familiar what LMS or whatever it's called is or what it
I
does.
have no idea, but
Well, hopefully you get the stuff going that you are hoping to get done.
oh yeah. Well, this next week, the legal stuff should be out of the way. 'Cause,
Yeah, that shit's a pain in the ass.
yeah, well, the person who was served court papers didn't respond to it, so not gonna have to go to court over it. I'm just gonna end up
Get the fuck
having,
out.
I'm just gonna give me the writ of ejection, and I'll be able to have them removed off my property.
Yeah, when you don't even show up, then have you have you seen those videos of that streamer that I guess someone was squatting in like his sister's like house or something that she owned, or apartment or something, and that she like rented out for whatever that service is where you can like rent like a place for a little bit. What's it called? I can't remember.
Airbnb.
Yeah, that stuff. And
Yeah, I haven't.
then he actually just sits there with her and just like harasses her to get her to try to get out and stuff. It is some funny videos.
I haven't seen that specifically. I have seen similar stuff though. But yeah, kind of a similar thing going on with me, basically. So my the roommate that moved into this house with me initially, he passed away.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry to hear that.
yeah, so his girlfriend was living here with him, and she's still here. And now she's got like all kinds of other people that she's letting in, which I'm pretty sure she's like letting people into my garage and doing drugs with them. Honestly.
Right.
I
Usually what
got
happens
those.
when groups of people like that start showing up.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yep.
Definitely
Yeah,
don't need
and
anything to do with that.
At first, I was like, "Listen, I need you to move out, and I'm gonna give you time." And it looked like she
Wrong
was,
choice.
Yeah, it looked like she was. You know, I was gonna give her a chance at first, and she kept saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna screw you over or nothing like that." And she would explain all of her plans and stuff. And after a while, it's just like, okay, well, you keep talking, and I'm not seeing any action. So apparently, you're just lying to me and trying to be manipulative. So we're gonna do this the legal way, and then you're just gonna get kicked off my property. So I mean,
People suck. I've learned the hard way that if you're going to deal with someone, you just deal with the most absolute resolution possible and then it's just done. There's no if and buts, excuses. It just no. This is going to be the resolution. Now leave.
So the first thing in this situation was definitely to give her a chance and see if she would get out on her own, because that's a hell of a lot less expensive than hiring an attorney.
Right.
And if it's somebody that will do that, like, you want it to go that way.
Yeah,
unfortunately, it didn't go that way, and now I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go talk to my attorney, and we're gonna start a lawsuit against you.
Right.
Have fun with that one. Yeah, you sure faffoed this one up.
Is the poisonous stinger intact? Yes, it's perfect. And there's enough here that I can begin work on an antidote.
Yeah, it just... I hate how much people suck. Like, we could be on track to Star Trek age if we really, really wanted to as a race of human beings, but human beings just choose to not be that way. God, this is a sexy dress. What dress is this? I want this dress. This dress is fucking sexy.
I can tell you right now, if the Star Trek replicator gets invented in this town, 90% of the population is going to make drugs with it.
Well,
it's not going to be good.
Of course. What do you mean? That's not even a question.
Yeah, if we're lucky, they'll all just overdose, and then it won't be a problem anymore. Damn.
I mean, you can only hope, right?
Yeah.
Speaker, you need help with stuff, or you good?
Good.
Alright. We keep running these quests that you don't want to do. So anything else really been going on?
I'm really looking forward to the programming thing. I'm having a lot of fun with it, learning a lot of stuff. I'm looking forward to just doing a lot of personal projects and possibly contributing to open source, maybe contributing to the Linux community, finding like a package to maintain on a repository somewhere or something, and just getting experience with that and just having fun with it. You know, enjoying the ride.
Got some quick things to read.
It saddens me greatly to see people use my name and lineage to stir up trouble. Alberin is a great king, and I see already the sun Ruick is the markings of greatness. This loyalty to Avalon is nothing less than a betrayal of Ascalon. But you are asking in strictly theoretical sense, weren't you? Yes, of course. I would never say something bad. You've got a lot of nerve talking about that here. It's true that the Duke was next in line when the royal family was assassinated, but he fully supported the crowning of Alberin. Wasn't it the Duke, after all, who appointed Alberin commander of the army after Battle of Rennes? Yes, I'm sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, and like learning a new language and stuff is fun and gives you something to do and kind of like a goal to focus on.
Yeah. It's been a really positive thing for me. I mean,
has it been fun like playing around with like open source stuff?
Oh yeah. I mean, let me tell you, the whole Linux thing, it really turns into a gateway to getting into all kinds of tech stuff.
Well, it gives you that power that you're not allowed to have.
Yeah.
What was it? You send me freaking memes with like penguins with guns and stuff.
Yeah, it's gone into a whole tangent. One of these days I'll have to show you what my whole Linux desktop looks like now. It's pretty cool stuff.
That you change it every 3 seconds.
Yeah, no, I found the winning formula,
Did you?
and I love it. So it's
what
Arch
is-
Linux, and I'm using a window manager called Hyperland.
Okay.
It's extremely lightweight, not a lot of moving parts. It's a whole lot of stuff that I just configured myself, and it's great. It's so clean, and my terminal looks beautiful. And it's like transparent background with the text is green on black, so it looks like I'm in the Matrix.
Oh, you fancy.
Sounds like a headache.
You're not a Linux fan?
I need you to understand something. I am nearly 47 years old. I remember before Windows.
Huh?
I don't want to go back to that.
So do I. Running some stuff on DOS. It's always fun.
No,
Floppies.
before DOS.
Yeah.
Back on like old Unix
I
operating systems.
remember playing some stuff on floppies. That was... You had to manually save by actually knowing the directory and shit. God, it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's very different now. A lot of things have gotten a lot easier
Right.
and have just become a lot more intuitive.
Got a new person I gotta read. I have a personal favor to ask you. A good friend of mine has gone missing north of the wall. Hey, we finally unlocked the wall to be able to go to Charland. He's a ranger by the name of Ben Wolfson. He was on a scouting mission and separated from his outfit when they came under attack from the Char Patrol near the Piken Square. Ben's a survivor. I feel certain he's still alive, and I'd go after him if I could, but orders to remain here. I could not even leave my post long enough to open up the gate for you. To open it and pass through, you'll need a companion to pull the lever above the gate while you go through. I know there's a lot to ask, but you could go north and look for him. I'd be in your debt. Speaker, you ready to go across the wall?
Dude, this
Yeah, sure, I'll
whole,
die.
Oh, you just have to let me in.
This whole like area of the game that you're in is so nostalgic to me. I remember like first
This game
seeing
is
this
great.
place.
Come play with us, Gherkin.
Yeah.
One of us. One of us.
I probably have the game already.
Yeah, you probably still have your account. I had to start
I don't
over
know about
because
still having my account, but
I started this before I even had an email, so I think I was using my dad's email, and I can't remember what the password and stuff. I
Yeah.
sent a password recovery. I was like, hey, did you get this? He's like, nah. I was like, well, either the account doesn't exist anymore or you're not getting the password recovery for some reason.
yeah. So I probably not so different from you. I was playing this in high school.
Mm-hmm.
And same deal. It was definitely not on my email. I probably didn't even have an email yet.
Right. You must be joking. Not since the King Doric himself has Ascalon had a finer king than Alberin. The only good royalist is a dead royalist, I say. Yeah, no, I playing this on dial-up, man.
Oh, we had DSL where I was at.
I was still playing a fucking 56K, man. It was something. Still had a phone line. I had to dial in from the phone to play this game.
Yeah, I remember back then I had friends who were playing Final Fantasy 11 on dial-up.
Yep.
Like how do you function? Like what?
I mean, that game, you could probably play that game on dial-up.
The problem with that game is it has issues with like sending and receiving packets, and it has really bad issues with packet loss.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when the servers are in Japan.
Well, yeah, you know, as you do.
Yeah. Okay, let me a second.
Yeah, so I had to rebuy all the DLC and all the stuff, and since I lost access to my
That's
old
right.
account.
With a different account, you gotta buy everything again. I forgot.
Well, right now that for $40 you can buy everything, so that's nice at least. They
Yeah.
have an anniversary edition that just has everything in it, which is kind of nice.
So, the Duke's people are loyal to Alberon. After all, I am pleased to hear that.
Okay, that quest is turned in. Let's see. You get a region valley for that one. Okay, I need to get icy lodestones, so I guess I'll go ahead and head up here next. Try to get some stones for the armor piece. How many unnatural seeds do I only have one. I need 4 more. I need to find more where those things are.
Hello!
Is it Stevian? So nostalgic. I remember my main was a Necro, and I had all the armors in the game and ranked PvP, stag, cheer, BK then. Necro is pretty fun in this game compared to what I played Necro in other games. Used to do 2-man underworld runs with my Necro and my buddy. This is a great game. It's still a great game. I would rather play this over like World of Warcraft. Not saying that Guild Wars 2 is a bad game. I'm just saying Guild Wars 2 is not a game for me because it completely changed. Like, it's not even the same game as Guild Wars. Like, it has the name, it has like the races, but it's not anywhere remote. It's more like Final Fantasy 14, I think, took a lot of their stuff from Guild Wars 2. Like, it doesn't feel like Guild Wars to me. I would play this over Guild Wars 2. We are playing this over Guild Wars 2.
Especially with the update coming.
Have you heard about the update that's coming? Sorry, go ahead, Gurgen.
I have to agree. I would play this over Guild Wars 2. I enjoyed Guild Wars 2 for a little while after it first came out, and then I started finding all of the things that were like really broken and exploitable. And it made me not like it.
Right.
And the original Guild Wars did not feel like that at all.
Right. I would play this game over Guild Wars 2. The PvP in this game is so epic. And it was back when like cheating wasn't so rampant either. So it was actual legitimate PvP. Assassin is so fun. Assassin is so fun. I am excited to get through Prophecies so we start in factions and I can make my Assassin. I made the conscious choice to just kind of like play a race from each campaign to try to get the full effect of the campaign. So I actually put Assassin on back burner, so I have something to look forward to, so when we get into factions I have something to play. I wish I could put more time in my Assassin Ellie. What did I run? I think I ran... What did I run? It was Assassin... It might have been Assassin Monk, because a lot of it I was playing by myself, but I don't know if that was correct. And I lost access to that account, so I can't bring it up and check. Also, Ellie Assassin is fun too. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm wondering if I went Assassin and the other new class that was in factions. But I can't remember what I went and did. Ride the lightning burst build? I don't know if I'm super aware of that. Oh, great, quest
Guild
item.
Wars.
I already did the quest, I don't need that. Go away.
Guild Wars is in my Steam library, and I do have a CD key in here, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to be usable.
Does that mean that you're gonna come play with us?
I'm just installing it and getting a look at it and seeing what the prognosis is. Also,
Okay.
I should probably actually enable Proton before I try to load this.
We are still in pre-searing, so we are where you would start the character.
If you had it in your Steam and you didn't just now add it, you've probably already used that code and your login is probably your Steam credentials.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm thinking is, hopefully my login is just linked to my Steam account and I don't have to, like,
Oh.
buy stuff again.
I mean, if you'll play, I'll buy you the games.
I'm not gonna play
Well-
today. I don't have time to be getting into it today. Plus, I'm kind of focusing on studying today, so I'm not trying to get into games.
I know,
but
I'm a
just-
problem. I
yeah.
understand.
Well,
It's okay.
No.
the
But for
beauty with
now, I'm just gonna get it running.
But the beauty with the upcoming update is, even if you just had, Prophecies or Factions or Nightfall individually, on the 3rd, you get all 3 of them.
Oh, they're just giving them away?
If you
like
have
this,
one of them, they're giving you the other 2.
Okay.
That way you only need one of them and Eye of the North.
I'd play if I can recover my account, but my email has been removed. Oh, it's been removed? Well, I guess I don't understand what that means.
Probably like me, their original email was something like, my original email was an AOL email.
Ah, okay, gotcha. So it just like no longer exists.
It looks like Guild Wars runs just out of box
Great.
in Proton, so I don't have to
Nice.
do anything fancy.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Elementist Azur has been squandering her time here with her overly complicated magic rituals. I've been trying to tell her forever that magic isn't about subtle trickery. A bolt of lightning that sears your enemy's flesh, that's magic. A flash of light that shocks your foe and blinds him too. That's magic. You can help me prove it. There's a brute of a creature called Tower Golem up in the road near the big tower. I'll give you a few spells that will help you fight it. I'd like you to destroy the golem and let Azuro know. Lightning Javelin, that sounds pretty fucking cool. Spell
You know what I
projectile
really-
deals
Zappy.
15 lightning damage, interrupts if your target is attacking. 25% armor penetration, strikes all foe between you and target. Hell yeah, give me this. What am I getting rid of here?
You know what's great about Guild Wars is they made an MMO that you can just play casually in a
Yes.
day and age where MMOs required you to sign your life away to play them.
Yes. Like, it's great how it feels impactful, but it's also chill. Like, later
Yeah.
on, it ramps up, and you definitely need a full party of henchmen at least, or something. But if you learn the game enough and know what you're doing, you can kind of skirt just doing it by yourself for the most part.
Yeah.
But it is a challenge at times.
But yeah, y'all have fun and talk. I'm gonna get off because my anxiety and autism is starting to get to me.
Okay.
Have a good one, man.
Go ahead and finish pre-searing, and then I'll leave my character outside pre-searing, and that way we can start from there.
Okay,
All right, I'll see you later, Speakor.
later.
So I have nothing wrong with difficulty. I think it's great that they ramp up the difficulty in this game. What I didn't like about old school MMOs, like, don't get me wrong, I loved Final Fantasy XI. I loved World of Warcraft back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But they required too much time investment. And it felt like meaningless time investment. It felt like you were just dumping hours of every day into a pointless time sink where you're just grinding
Agreed.
for no reason. And this game is like, my friend got this before I did. It was like my best friend in high school, and he was playing it, and
Mm-hmm.
he was like, "Dude, you can hit the level cap over a weekend." I was like, "What?"
Right. No, I appreciate the fact that the level cap's still like 20. instead of 100 or some bullshit. Like, let me play the goddamn game.
And I really like, this is just a personal thing for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know it's just a number and it's arbitrary, but I like that we're not inflating the level cap up to this ridiculous, stupid high number for no reason.
Yeah, make the game good. Stop worrying about artificial content. Artificial content pisses me off so hard. That's why, like, RuneScape is one of the best fucking games made, because there's so much you can do that doesn't require you to be at end game to go and do it. Even new stuff that comes out. Like, it is the best horizontally playable game that probably exists right now. And by RuneScape, I mean old school RuneScape, not RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 should never have existed. That's just an abomination. But hey, I can tell you where Orin went. He headed out northwest past the road. He thinks he'll find some royalists there, but Vassar thinks it won't work. I hope he doesn't get himself killed, but he can't expect me to go trampling all over the mountain looking for him. Sorry, I'm just trying to read these so I can go quest while we're talking.
Oh, you're fine.
My name is Vassar. Perhaps you've heard of me? I am known as the regional expert art of domination. Would you like to discuss with me? Elementus may find frightened lackwits with no greater concept of combat than striking someone with an oversized mallet. But any mesmer worth his salt is far greater threat than a robed buffoon who likes to play with fire. It's true that mesmers are often discounted for their use of illusions, but the most masterful mesmers eschew illusions for mental domination. A small army of scale are marching through the woods to the east. I will teach you a few skills that should help you dispatch them, far better than the brute force of an elementus would employ. Then you will know what it's like to wield real power. That's another thing too, is like, this game has actual dialogue, back when they actually wrote shit. Target foes takes 35 damage whenever it casts a spell.
I am genuinely surprised that when I clicked the link for support,
It went to an actual support page.
it was actually able to find my browser in Arch Linux and pull up the support page in the browser. I'm like genuinely baffled that it was actually able to do that.
Back when things actually worked.
Yeah, something that was made today would just be like, it would be trying to run through some ridiculous API that's coded in a messy way and be like expecting some very Windows specific type stuff, and just it would just break.
Did you hear about the compatibility layer that Valve has been helping the open source community develop that will actually run Windows 86 files like perfectly without any other assistance?
Are we talking about something beyond just what we've been using, which is Wine?
I don't remember what it's specifically called, but it's something
so
that's been in ongoing development that I guess Valve has heavily contributed to.
They've been contributing to Windows compatibility on Linux ever since like 2012, possibly even earlier than that. Proton is what they use right now.
I think it was called something else. Like the compatibility layer was called a specific name.
So here's the thing, Proton, you can use Proton to run Windows applications. Like, it doesn't have to just run games. The thing is, like, you can also just do that with Wine, so it's like... But, yeah, so to kind of explain how Linux handles Windows applications, it uses a compatibility layer called Wine. Which, yeah, so... Linux it's still running on an x86 64 CPU. It doesn't have to emulate the Windows
Right.
applications or anything so it doesn't actually have to retranslate the binaries for a different CPU architecture, but it is still expecting Windows system calls. So Wine is just designed to redirect things to point it where it needs to go for a Linux system. That is limited in that some applications are written differently, use different APIs, use certain, somebody might have written something that's like built on OpenGL, that's written in some weird way or whatever. I don't know exactly, but there are certain applications that in order for them to work in Wine has to be further developed in order to be able to handle all of that, to like point the application in the right direction to where it actually works. And that's just been a thing that has been constantly in development over a long period of time, and it just keeps getting better the more they work on it. But it's a long process because there's a lot of different kinds of Windows software out there that are doing a lot of different stuff under the hood, and you have to make Wine actually work with all of that. I'm not able to explain it in the most technical way. I'm sorry, because there's stuff that I just don't understand. So Valve.
So this is
what
compatibility layer and Mesa/Vulkan drivers. Maybe is it Mesa that maybe? I'm trying to remember what the actual.
Mesa is a drive. Mesa is drivers. That's not a compatibility layer. Vulkan. So Proton is basically Wine, but it's what Valve developed so that you can run Windows games on Linux. Okay. What it does is, so Linux does not use DirectX. DirectX is like the old school Windows API that was used for graphics programming for games, and which is proprietary, and you can't use DirectX on Linux. Games cannot run through that API on Linux. They have to use Vulkan. Vulkan is open source, and it's better, by the way. DirectX is hot garbage. It's a convoluted, obfuscated freaking mess. Thanks, Microsoft. So what Proton, one of the things that Proton has to do is when you set up a game to run in Proton in Steam, one of the things that you're going to immediately notice when you try to launch a game for the first time after setting it up with Proton, whatever version of Proton you're running it with, is it's going to process Vulkan shaders. What it's doing is it's a very, in a nutshell way to explain this, is it's just making it work with Vulkan. It's making the game run in Vulkan instead of DirectX. I don't really know the technical explanation of that or what all is happening, but it's just it's running it in that API. So yeah, that's what Proton does. Mesa. I'm trying to remember what Mesa is. I know that I've had to install Mesa drivers for one of my machines. I want to say it's an Intel thing. I'm not sure.
1 second.
So you've destroyed the tower golem, did you? Doing so was no mean feat and shows that you have real promise. Nevertheless, I should warn you, Ralina teaches a brand of magic that appeals to the reckless and the brash. That sounds like me. As you mature as an elementist, I think you will find that there's a great deal of broadening your magic horizons. Okay, good.
No, I got across the gist of it. Yeah, I'd have to look into what you're saying that they're working on. It could just be that they're still working on Proton, and developing new stuff for it. They're always working on it and making it better all the time. Valve has been great for Linux, and they've been on board with getting the gaming space into Linux for a long time.
Okay, the Gabe Cube is apparently coming out, so that's going to be a big push for that.
Well, Gabe is a really big part of this. He hates Nintendo and he hates Microsoft, and
which I think it's hilarious.
I don't
it's
know if he hates them,
looking computer.
Yeah, I don't know if he actually hates them, but like he is all about disrupting.
Dude, Nintendo's just been complete dicks lately. Like for no reason.
He is all about disrupting these monopolies, and creating competition for them so that the enshittification doesn't continue.
God, it's so bad. Like, it's just so bad, and people just keep supporting it.
Yeah.
I just spent probably several $100s on this game because it's a good game. I like this game. It actually did something that no one else did, and they did it right. To support them, especially coming back with the new devs or whatever that's going to be taking over.
Yeah,
I'd rather spend that than go spend on these new games out of the box, whatever shiny bullshit. Like, go away.
Yeah. So I don't know if you heard the thing that Gabe said about. But one of the things that Gabe said a while back about the Steam Deck, how he was like, yeah, we got tired of Nintendo having a monopoly on the handheld gaming market and nobody responding to it and trying to compete with them. So we made the ultimate Nintendo piracy device that's a handheld gaming system. Like literally said that, along with some swear words and stuff.
Which is great.
And he was talking about the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
And he was like, I have spent this many hours on Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or whatever. It was like one of the Nintendo 64 Zelda games or something. I'm not sure exactly. It was one of the Zelda games. I don't know which one. Maybe it was one of the ones.
Well, Ocarina of Time was the main one, and then there's Majora's Mask.
Yeah. Well, it might not have been the N64 one. It might have actually been like Tears of the Kingdom. I can't remember.
Yeah,
but it was
Tears
one
of
of
the
the
Kingdom
Zelda
is
games.
apparently really good on the Steam Deck. Like, it's supposed to play like phenomenally.
He talked about how many hours he put into one of the Zelda games publicly and said, "Oh yeah, and I haven't bought it."
Yeah.
He just openly said that he pirated it and he's been playing it on his Steam Deck.
I mean, whatever
Just
works, man.
Yeah, just as a slap in the face to Nintendo. I was like, that's hilarious.
Yeah, and it's funny how, since he could actually fight them, they didn't go after him for it.
Yeah.
They just want to go after these poor streamers that just modded it to have co-op, and they're freaking trying to copyright strike them and shit. Like, that is just disgusting.
That's funny because they have no leg to stand on. So the N64 ones, that are... They don't actually run, like they don't actually have the code for the actual game in there. They just, it's like a recompilation thing that they made that makes it work on your PC effectively as a port without having to emulate it. But you still have to supply a ROM of the game.
Right.
Well, you can legally acquire that. You have to have some hardware to dump it off of a cartridge onto your PC, but it's not illegal.
Right. Well, the idea is that I think the concept is that you're backing up your own already legally purchased.
Yeah, exactly. You physically own it. It's not something that you bought a license for that gives you permission to use it. That is physical. That is a physical game that you own. It is not something that's under license agreement. That is yours. You are allowed to copy that as long as you're not distributing it.
Yeah, or selling
distributing
it. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're not like making bootleg copies of your game, you're allowed to back
It's
that
for
up and make a
private
copy
use
of it on your
only.
computer. Yeah. Yeah, so like the whole Ship of Harkinian and Two Ship 2 Harkinian, which are the programs you run that can run the N64 Zelda games as if they're just a PC port rather than emulating them. Those are legal.
Right.
They're legal for the same reason why Nintendo 64 emulators are legal. Because they're not stealing anything from Nintendo, they're just an emulation layer for running Nintendo games on your computer. There's nothing illegal about that. Where it becomes illegal is when you illegally acquire the ROM.
Yeah.
So actually, Gabe didn't actually even say anything damning when he talked about how many hours he put into that game. Unless it is one of the newer Zelda games. I'd have to actually go back and watch the video again.
I would not
see
be
what
surprised if it
Zelda
was
game-
Tears of the
yeah.
Kingdom, because that is a very, very popular game.
So
right now.
that, like, let's say if you were running it on the Yuzu emulator, that actually got DMCA. I don't know if that emulator is actually legal or not, or if I don't know what the situation is with like Switch emulators and stuff.
Well, Nintendo's trying to make them illegal.
But-
They've already taken some action against 2 or 3 different
Yeah.
like services for that.
So, yeah, and taking them down via DMCA strike isn't necessarily. That doesn't necessarily mean that
Well, they sued something. I don't know if it's quite the line of what we're talking about, but they sued something or someone. They might have been making hardware though, and maybe that's the reason.
Yeah. So the thing is, when it's a DMCA strike, that has less to do with you actually taking the creator of that software to court and winning a legal battle that forced them to take it down. That's more about the website they're hosting it on, taking it down via DMCA strike because they don't want to have legal issues with Nintendo. So I don't even know if those emulators are necessarily illegal, so much as they just got DMCA strikes and got taken off the internet.
Yeah, because there was something, and like I said, it might have been hardware, and that's a whole different story. But I know they sued somebody, won, and basically bankrupted them because it had some kind of coding in the emulation or something that actually was part of the proprietary Switch source code or something.
So yeah, it really depends on the use case of the emulator in question. Like if we take, for example, the PlayStation, the PS1, for that emulator to run, so the PS1 is legal because it doesn't ship with the BIOS, and the kernel exists on the CD of the games. It's not, the kernel isn't in like an operating system on the console for the PS1. Like if you were to actually get a CD reader and look at the binaries on one of your PlayStation CDs, what you would find is that it actually has the kernel binary on it. Which the kernel is normally something that's on the operating system of your computer. So the way that
My kernel access for anti-cheat stuff is so terrifying.
so like my understanding of how PlayStation 1 works is the game, you put the game CD in, it effectively works kind of like bootable media, because the kernel is on the CD. But so the PlayStation emulator is legal because it doesn't ship with the binary and it doesn't ship with any of the disk images for games to play on. If it shipped with the BIOS, then it would be illegal because the BIOS, that's actually like code that Sony wrote for software, the basic input-output system on the Sony PlayStation. So you, the user, have to provide that yourself, and it's the same way you would acquire a ROM legally. You dump it off of your existing physical PlayStation. So like the emulator is just a translation, a layer of translation. You give it the binaries and then it translates it into something that will run on your CPU architecture. That's why it's legal. It's nothing that was actually stolen. It's just software. that's unrelated to the actual console that it's emulating.
Right.
So yeah, so the company that for the PS1, like Sony doesn't own any rights to any of the software for the emulators being made. So that's why it's legal. So with the Switch emulators, that would depend on. It would depend on the existing software in the emulator, if any of it is proprietary software or copyrighted stuff that Nintendo owns that exists on the emulator.
Right.
As far as whether it's legal or not.
I'm gonna read this quick.
How dare you come here and threaten me? Don't think I'm afraid of you, but I see no reason to kill you now. Perhaps you have something of value to say. State your business quickly. What's this? Vassar is at the fair, cozying up to Ralina? Curse the day I was born. What am I doing out here? The revolution will have to wait.
Okay, he's got some stuff going on. Oh wait, anyways, you were saying?
I think I finished what I was saying. Sorry, I'm working on getting this password. It turns out my current email is actually the one that I use for my ArenaNet account. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that
I
works.
think this might be recoverable.
Good. Then you can regale me with all the uber powerful stuff you have on your account.
I probably have nothing on there. I probably barely even played on this account.
Oh, really?
To be honest. Yeah.
Why is that?
Because it's not the original account that I
Yeah.
played on when I first played this.
Yeah.
I do remember getting the game later on Steam. And then, like, setting up a Steam account or something like that.
I'd like to at least get access to the old account just so I could pull, like, birthday presents and stuff off of it at least.
Yeah.
I've got a couple characters on here that have like 7+ year presents, but I had some. I mean, I like to think I had some nice stuff on that other account, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
Okay, let's find out if I can log into this. Need to reposition some of these windows.
For like their Linux system.
Just so I use a tiling window manager. My windows don't stack on top of each other. They automatically tile in position so I can see all of them. They were positioned all.
Probably a better way to do it anyways.
Oh, Steam is. Okay, we're gonna have to murder Steam. Okay, Steam is not responding.
That's not good.
Yeah, okay, good. Killing Steam killed Guild Wars.
As it does. Oh, I have attribute points to spend.
Steam? What library?
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't.
Sounds like you made a mistake.
Yeah, running around not fully healed and then trying to spend points and not paying attention probably wasn't the best of ideas. I mean, It's whatever though.
Yeah. Steam is doing Steam things right now.
Steam is always doing Steam things. Do you remember back in the day when you tried to like download something from Steam? It was like, it will be done in 1 year. It'll be done in 6 months. It'll be done in 3 months. It'll be done in a month. And then it'd be like, it'll be done in 3 days. Now it'll be done in a day. Now it'll be done in 2 weeks. Now it'll be done in a day. Now it'll be done in a month. Now it'll be done in a year. It's
The
just like,
only time I actually ran into that back in the day was if it was like my first MMOs that it's like, okay, I install it. Now it has to like download and install the current patch. And it's like, oh yeah, this is gonna take 24 hours, by the way. It's a big one. But anything else, my internet was fast enough that it was usually like, oh yeah, this is gonna take like half an hour.
oh, Steam was just always hilarious because it would always just go back and forth on what it said it was gonna actually take for you to get whatever you're trying to download.
Yeah. Yeah, that had a lot to do with slower internet speeds back in the day, I think, and just things not being very well optimized, probably.
Right. Yeah, back in the day when Steam was horrible. God, Steam was so bad early.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I actually have two-factor authentication on this account. That's neat.
Oh, you fancy.
Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, this might be something new that they added later.
I think it sent me a text on my phone when I was trying to get in.
Yeah, it like sent me a code to my email that it wanted me to put in. Email address was not found. If you already have a Guild Wars account, please try again. If you... Okay, well. They might have deleted this account.
Did you try sending a password recovery through the
Yeah, I
login?
did. I did, and it let me change my password and everything.
Did you ever redeem the CD code from Steam?
That's a good question.
I mean, it might sound like a stupid question, but...
Let me try that. No, just email address was not found. Which is interesting because the website recognizes the email address.
Maybe because you used it for Guild Wars 2, but not Guild Wars.
Possibly.
You might have Guild Wars account on a different email, and Guild Wars 2 on the one that you got in access to.
Hold on.
Is this a hold my beer
Oh,
situation?
does Guild Wars 2 use the same website?
Yeah, it's ArenaNet. It's the same company, distributor, whatever. It's the same.
Yeah, I
source.
couldn't remember if they actually used separate websites for each game or not.
Nope. That's why you can say Guild Wars 2 stuff in your account when you go look at it. Inventory is full. What?
That could be what it is. It could be that it just... Yeah, it's probably just my account for Guild Wars 2. I guess I'm gonna find out if I used this CD key or not. Yeah, it's already used. Okay. Okay, well. Later on, I'll just have to get a new CD key for it, I guess.
Okay. What do you think you'd be running?
I don't know. I'm not gonna like super commit to the game just yet. I'll probably just be casually logging in and playing a little bit.
One of us.
One thing I'm not gonna do is get in like balls deep into a game and just, especially an MMO. 'Cause my last two MMO experiences were Final Fantasy 11 and then World of Warcraft, and they both burnt me out. And I was just like, I need to not be doing this.
Yeah. I get it.
With this game, though, I can just totally just
It's a chill game.
super,
It's a peaceful
super,
game.
super.
Like
yeah,
even when
I
it's
can just get-
serious, it's just like, man, that was cool.
Yeah, I can just chill and play it for a little while whenever I want to, and it doesn't feel like a game where I am like being pressed to. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna get left behind if I'm not playing it hardcore
Right.
for hours on end every day. Like World of Warcraft, it was like, especially with the classic realms and the way that the sweaty culture of World of Warcraft today is, it like basically if you're not going to go full
Balls
on
to the wall.
hardcore, balls to the wall, hit the level cap as fast as you can and get into endgame, you might as well not even play, because the whole community on your server is just going to leave you behind, and then you're not going to be able to, you're just going to miss out on the content. It feels like when a server starts, whenever they start a fresh run of classic, it's like the train's about to leave and you got to get on the train before it leaves, right? Otherwise you just miss the train. And that's kind of the inherent, that's the problem I have with MMOs, is that too many of them are like that. You can't just play when you want. You have to be committed fully and putting the time in and keeping up. Otherwise, you'll just miss out on the content because it comes out in phases and then
Which is
becomes
why Guild Wars is
irrelevant.
great.
Yeah. And Final Fantasy 11 is not so much like that, but at the same time, it's, even though it's not like that, that's a game where it's just a massive time sink to do the content. There's like
Yeah.
no middle ground where you can just casually get through the content. It's like, no, if we're going to endeavor to get this line of missions done, we are going to be playing for hours on end to get it done. Like, there's no way around it.
Yeah, and I just didn't, I tried to play with you guys, but I just didn't have the time to do it. And the interface was, yeah, I could learn it and stuff, but there's just games that do interfaces and stuff so much better, and I don't have to feel like I'm fighting the UI to try to figure stuff out. Like, I didn't grow up with it like you guys did, so it is like a backwards dated alien concept to me.
So the funny thing about that is you learn the interface in that game, and then if you're smart, you get a Sheeta cast, and then you just run a Lua script, and you're not using the interface anymore because your Lua script is macroing around it.
Right.
And yeah, you just use macros, and then your Lua script just does certain, it automates certain things so that you're not having to deal with it yourself. It
Which
just
was
handles your
great.
gear swaps, and yeah, and that's how I played. I ran a Lua script that handled all my gear swaps, and then I hit macros. I didn't have to dig through menus or anything like that.
If what happens that I want to happen at work, where I'm going to be reclassifying my position into a different position, if that happens, I should be having significantly more time on my hands, so I can actually maybe commit to something a little bit more than I have before, because I won't be doing the same job, and it won't be as draining, and the hours should be significantly reduced. So if that happens up next year, and you've had time to do what you're doing and stuff, might be a better opportunity to do something that maybe has a little bit more time sink to it.
Yeah, well, thing for me right now is gaming is always going to be like super casual right now, because when I get more free time, guess where that free time is going? It's going to go into studying and coding and working on projects. The cool thing about that, though, is as I get more into this, like I get to do projects. I get to be like, hey, is there some kind of like simple program that you would like? Like I'll
make it for you.
Give me a project.
Give me something to do, because I'll
Right?
learn while doing it, so it's actually beneficial to me and beneficial to you.
Yeah.
I get that.
Some of the projects like initially that I want to do right now is so I want to make some kind of a, just for fun, like a tabletop RPG character creator.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, and that's not super hard to do. Those are pretty easy to make. I also want to... There's some APIs that I want to learn. To explain an API, an API it's an application programmer's interface. It's a library it's a code library that you install on your computer that gives you certain functionality to be able to do certain things in your programs that you would otherwise have to write a library yourself for, which is a huge pain in the ass. And actually a lot of graphics programmings and like even a lot of indie games, if somebody isn't using just an existing game engine like Godot or Unity or something like that, what they'll do is they'll use an API, and it'll be an API that's built on OpenGL that they can use to actually instantiate a window and render textures into that window and have it recognize inputs from a keyboard or controller, just depending on what functions are in the API that you can leverage in your code.
What's OpenGL for what you're talking about? Because when you say that, I think Open Gaming License, which I don't think those two are the same thing.
Nope. OpenGL is it's a low-level API. It's like a graphics programming framework that usually has an API built on top of it. Technically, you could just use OpenGL and program something on top of that yourself and write applications with it and do graphics programming with it. But because it's low level, it can get very nitty gritty and complicated, and the way that you have to program for it can be like specific to hardware that I guess to explain, I guess I have to explain what like high level programming versus low level programming is. So low level, the lowest level of programming is you're coding in assembly, right? So assembly, what that is human readable machine code. So machine code is ones and zeros, right? That's just binary code. Assembly is like you're writing machine code, but you have the most basic layer of abstraction where you're doing it without having to write a bunch of ones and zeros. It's human readable. But that's it. You have that layer of abstraction, and you're writing in a programming language that is going to be specific to the CPU architecture that you're coding for. Like if you're writing something for an x86-64 CPU, that's going to be you're going to be writing in a programming language, in a form of assembly that is specific to that CPU. If you were to write code for, let's take just like an old one, like the Super Nintendo.
1 second before you get on that spiel.
The scale have been eliminated, you say? Excellent. Our little mountain paradise will remain undisturbed as you demonstrate once again that you're the most ignorant mesmer is far superior than any of the elementists. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So on the Super Nintendo, let's say you wanted to write something in assembly for that CPU. It's a microprocessor that's on that thing. I believe it's made by Sony, or was made by Sony. Or was it Sony? I can't remember.
Oh,
There was a company that made it, and it was the microprocessor that Nintendo opted to use for the SNES. It has completely different registers on it than an x86 64 CPU, and a completely different instruction set. So the assembly code for that is going to look like a completely different programming language. So that's the thing with assembly. It's low level, so it's hardware specific. The way that you write your code is hardware specific, first of all. Secondly, in assembly, you have to interact with the CPU registers directly. Like, you gotta move values to the registers to grab system calls from the CPU's instruction set. And that's low level coding. When you go up into something like C or C++, now we're adding another layer of abstraction, and now we don't have to directly deal with the actual hardware. That layer of abstraction, basically your compiler takes your C or C++ code and compiles it. It translates it into machine code that is readable to the processor that you're compiling for, if that makes sense.
I mean, as much as I can understand it without being directly involved in it.
The short answer is assembly code. When you compile that, there isn't as much translation, so much happening. The translation is basically we're going from human readable to ones and zeros. But effectively, you're kind of having to speak the same language as that your CPU speaks, right?
Okay.
It's like your CPU speaks Spanish, so you have to speak Spanish in your code. Whereas with higher level, it's like, okay, well, now I can speak in English, and my compiler is going to translate it into Spanish. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, that's the point of the compiler, right?
So C and C++, they're still considered low-level programming languages because they just have very basic layers of abstraction. And so as you go into higher level programming languages like Lua and Python and Ruby and Go, more layers of abstraction are added on top of that, which makes the programming language easier.
Okay.
It makes it a lot more simple, more human readable, and more concise, and just easier to work with, faster to work with. With Python and Ruby, actually, and Lua actually as well, they actually use an interpreter where you can write the code and it doesn't even have to compile. The interpreter will just run the code file.
I mean, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, so with OpenGL, usually the way you do graphics programming, if you're not super advanced, you're going to install an API on your system, or rather in a containerized environment, because you shouldn't write and deploy code directly off your system. But with OpenGL, it's going into kind of more hardware specific stuff. So you kind of need those layers of abstraction unless you want to deal with that whole headache.
Right.
And that's kind of where some people will there's different APIs. There's Win32 GUI is one. I don't know if that's built on OpenGL though. I haven't really worked with that one. But that's a module in Python that you can get. It's an API that you can make graphical user interface programs with. There's SDL, there's Qt, there's all these different programming languages that basically what they do is they make it so you can instantiate a window object in your code, which basically is just a fancy way of saying make a window pop up on your screen when you launch this executable, right?
Right, which is actually
And then it,
very
yeah,
important.
and it gives you the whole code library that you need to draw all the stuff within that window that you need, and have all the code run within that. And I don't even know what took us off on this tangent, but yeah, that's
I was
kind of the
asking what
explanation there.
OpenGL was.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's what OpenGL is, and that's generally what you would use for graphics programming for like games and stuff. It's something that's built on top of that. And there's like a whole website that teaches OpenGL. It doesn't, from what I can tell, it doesn't teach you how to like build stuff on top of OpenGL directly, but it like teaches you how to take an API that uses OpenGL and do graphics programming with it, which is kind of cool. But yeah, so yeah, some of the projects I want to do, like real basic starter one that I want to get into with C++. This is obvious. This is something I've done in higher level programming languages like Ruby. Just making a Dungeons and Dragons style character creator, and then maybe make like a simple game for fun. Maybe make like certain tools for speedrunners. One of the ones that one of the things that I've been wanting to learn is there's some libraries that you can get, like there's one called ptrace that you can get to write a program that hooks into the RAM of another program that's running on your computer. Like when I was speedrunning, you may have seen that I use certain programs that do that with Final Fantasy VII that I have running in an emulator, where they'll hook into it, they'll read the memory, and they'll get like data from like different values that are in memory for the game, so that I can test different things. So I want to learn how to write programs that can do that. It can hook into RAM and read values, kind of similar to like how Cheat Engine would. Which that would be kind of a cool, fun project to get into. But yeah, that's kind of the stuff I'm wanting. Like as I get free time, that's the kind of stuff I want to invest into.
Yeah, I had a friend that I worked with that he's like a software engineer or some kind of programming occupation, and he would use that knowledge to write plugins for ESO for his like guild and stuff to use.
Yeah. That's actually usually, once you get past the actually figuring out how you make it hook into the game and all that stuff, usually that just involves writing something in Lua. Lua is really easy.
Yeah.
Like, I think World of Warcraft add-ons are actually generally written in Lua. In fact, there's a lot of stuff in World of Warcraft that just uses Lua. Like, I think that game's pretty much built with C++ and Lua as its programming languages.
Whatever works, I guess.
I think I mentioned it earlier. Lua is like the easiest programming language in the world to learn, and it's just an incredibly good language, and like people use it for making games. People use it in Roblox. It's a cool language.
Yeah, Roblox sounds like it's a whole mess lately.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard any of the drama on that.
I don't follow any of that stuff, and as far as the Roblox goes. But yeah, I want to get up to speed on Lua. That one will be like literally give me a day with 30 minutes of free time, and boom, I know Lua. Like,
right.
If I think I said earlier, if you understand the basic fundamentals of programming, Like there's a code file on GitHub that you can read through that just teaches you Lua, and it takes like 30 minutes to read through it, and then bam, you know it. It's an incredible programming language because it's super easy to learn, and yet you would think that would mean that it wouldn't be that great, but actually Lua's incredible. It is good. It is a very valid programming language. That
Just shows you that we could make it easy if we wanted to.
Yeah, well, but also you're working with a high-level programming language at that point.
Right.
And it's going to have... There are certain programs that you won't be able to make with that because it's not going to be as performant. Like,
Gotcha.
to give a comparison, so like if you were to write something in Python compared to C++, yes, C++ is going to be much harder. It's also a very unsafe programming language. It's very easy to write memory leaks and things that can cause undefined behavior that can cause crashes in C++. If you don't really know what you're doing and if you don't really understand how things work under the hood. But C++ is like up to over 200 times faster than Python. So if you need to write a program that needs to be performant, you don't use Python. And it's kind of a similar deal with Lua. Like, you're not going to write a AAA game in Lua, obviously, because it'll run like hot garbage. People will play it and be like, wow, this is extremely unoptimized. You guys need to fix this. Okay, we'll refactor it and write it in a different language.
Read this real quick and I'll get back to you.
Yep.
Hail to the apprentice. I am Gazden, a trainer in the art of protection prayers. It is a different kind of healing. We protectors use skills that help prevent damage rather than restore health. What brings you here? Tries to hand you... Oh, but your inventory is full. Gherkin, why'd you let my inventory get full?
I don't know. Sorry, I must have wrote a memory leak in your inventory.
You're here to collect Bodrin's Tithe? You look like you could use a little assistance on the return trip. I'm certain that Dedwina will be there watching you as you encounter any bandits on your way. Okay, what were you saying?
I just had a pointer pointing to some of your inventory slots. It allocated memory there, and then I moved the pointer away without freeing that memory. Now you're never getting those back.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's just permanently allocated now.
Like, not having access to the resource, like the storage chests and stuff, and pre-searing just kind of sucks. Like, it just kind of sucks. So I can go over the wall and get char bags. Like, it's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in like 15 plus years, dude. I don't even know.
I mean, same. Last time I played this was with my second now ex-girlfriend, and that was... Holy crap, that outfit is nice. Where do I get that outfit? Damn. Holy crap.
Well, the great thing is going to be that the game will be completely fresh for me.
Yeah, same.
It's not going to be like, oh, I've done this a million times before, and yeah, it'll actually be fun.
It's so good.
Praise Dwana. I'm so relieved to know that he's left the Royalists. I fear that he was lost to us forever.
Why can't I accept this? Oh, because my inventory's full. Damn it, Gherkin!
Sorry.
Why you gotta be like this?
Let me just free that up for you.
Yeah, you better. It's causing
all
issues.
my fault.
Can I sell here? No. Can I sell here? No.
So different game.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen Species Unknown?
No.
Tried it by chance?
Never heard of it. No idea what it is.
I've been playing that one with with some of my real life friends. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
What is
It's
it about? What does it do?
so this is more along the lines of like it's not comparable to Phasmophobia, but along the lines of the same, similar,
Okay.
in that what you do is you pick a contract and then you like fly on your spaceship out to a derelict spaceship, and it's got a species on it. You don't know what it's going to be. You can find out by looking at like corpses of dead crew members on the ship, see what way it killed them, and then go to the power room, turn the power on, and then check the computer to find like, okay, well, based on what we found, the logs on this one say that it's this species. This is what we're dealing with. And it'll list off like its behavior, just kind of like how ghosts and Phasmo have like different behavior and ways they interact. The species that you will have on the ship is kind of like that. It's basically like an alien or like one of them is actually a mining robot that something malfunctioned on it and it went around murdering people instead of mining.
Okay.
And that's a fun one because it's kind of like a weeping angel. For it to not be hostile, you have to have two people looking at it. It's kind of like that.
Okay.
And the contract that you pick, it can be stuff like luring the whatever the species that you have on the ship onto your ship and capturing it in like a containment chamber.
Do you like take it back and sell it or something, or like what's the point of?
Oh, you get it like on full display back at your base.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
You're effectively like the lobby, kind of like the Phasmo lobby.
Like, look what I got.
Yeah. Other contracts you can get is just to kill it. And you can like go onto the ship and find guns and stuff, and knowing what you're up against and understanding like how it works mechanically, what it's vulnerable to is important, because that'll tell you like what guns you need to go find. Another one is just another contract is blow up the ship. There's another one that's it's like acquiring intel or something on the ship. I can't remember what it's called, but basically there's an object on the ship that somebody's going to have to carry off and back onto your shuttle, and you leave with it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty good game for a $10 game.
That seems to be a lot of those coming
Yeah.
out. Just like little games are just great. At some point, we need to go back and play Valheim.
Yeah.
Such a good game.
Well, that one's native on Linux, so I
There you
guarantee
go.
it's gonna work.
Good job.
Pretty much everything works on Linux these days as far as gaming now. Like it's usually the kernel level anti-cheat stuff that's the only thing that we're kind of not able to run.
Right.
Claire Obscure 33 or Claire Obscure Expedition 33 like runs on my system, although it does some quirky stuff. But that also could just have to do with how I have my system set up. Like, it's so minimalistic that, and it's using Hyperland, which is a very different approach to a graphical like desktop environment on your computer. That sometimes I've noticed I run into stuff that doesn't quite want to follow my windowing rules. Let's just put it that way.
Thank you
like,
for
oh, that's
delivering the Tiathib. I trust you didn't run into any trouble you couldn't handle. You can be sure I will pass the word of your bravery to Sir Titus. Yeah, you sound like you got kind of like I don't want to say finicky setup, but a quite unnormal setup.
It's a pretty normal, like, it's a popular setup. A lot of people like Hyperland. It's a really, really good window manager.
Is it?
But yeah, I want it to be minimal, so I don't put a lot on it. I don't mess with a lot of stuff, which also means because it's so minimal, there may be certain functionality that I just haven't set up yet.
Yeah.
But basically, what I wanted to do was I'm going to install Arch Linux. I want it to be minimal install, which means it has nothing. Just you turn on your computer and it just drops you into the command line, and then you just build it from there, from the ground up. And that's what I did, is I just built the whole thing from the ground up, just installing the packages I want, configuring like different configuration files and some different code files for like Hyperland, and there's one that I configured for my wallpaper, that for how my operating system handles like rendering a wallpaper in the background. That was a code file that takes like 2 lines of code. It was great. that was an easy one.
And what does that do?
It just handles my wallpaper.
Well, yeah, but what does that mean? It just handles your wallpaper, like it displays it,
so
or like why does it need to be handled?
No, so it is the software on my computer with the code that runs that actually renders an image in the background. Like literally it does that. Like in Windows you don't think about it because that's just
Part of the stuff.
Yeah, that's just there. It's just baked in. This is like the way Hyperland works is it doesn't come with that by default.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have it's a package called Hyperpaper that you can install with it that you use to choose what you're using as your wallpaper. And instead of getting into like a GUI to pick what you're setting up as your desktop background, it's you go into a code file and then you point it to the file in your file system that is going to be your wallpaper, and then it uses that and then it renders it on your background. Without that, Hyperland just does its default thing. It just has like it picks a random image that is baked into the Hyperland desktop or window manager, and I think there's like 3 of them in there that it'll pick from, which are pretty cool. They're pretty good looking. There's like 1 among the 3 that I don't like, and actually it looks pretty good when you just don't set up a wallpaper, because it'll actually, with those, it does a funny thing where it has like along with the wallpaper, it puts a random funny message at the bottom. Like one day I logged in and I got, "My name is Hyperland. I'll take a vodka martini on the rocks." That was just on my desktop and I just lost it when I saw that.
Okay, so they're taking like the Minecraft menu approach where it's just random shit when you log into it.
Yeah, like it was just, it's just a random goofy message that's like a quote that it puts on your wallpaper if you go with the default.
Oh, Prince Brute has some quests for me.
Well met, young Elementist. It's a glorious day to be alive, is it not? I know some might think of these dark times as Char threatening upon the north, but Ascalon is the greatest nation in far Tyria. We shall never fall before the Char. Never! Joke's on you, buddy. This Char agent that you and Davena witnessed leading the crawl worries me greatly. I've questioned the guards of many of the townsfolk, but none of them have seen him. I suspect he is using the catacombs to move through the courtyard unseen. My men are usually busy safeguarding the wall, and I can spare none of them. If you are willing, I'd like to make you go to the catacombs to see if you can find evidence as to where the Char is hiding. Perhaps Brother Mithilo will at the Abbey has seen something. A group of Char have broken through the gates. They must be stopped at all costs. Meet me at the gates outside the lakeside. What do you say, you? Will you help me drive these Char from Ascalon? You can't spare anybody, but you can come out yourself and fucking go fight shit? Okay, you can continue now.
So, funny story. So you know how this game has the Char in it, right?
I love the Char.
Yeah. So,
I forgot that there's just an ongoing battle here.
my friend from high school who played this with me, you remember how back in the day in MMOs we always had like these abbreviations for terms in the game and like words that we shortened
Jargon.
in chat.
Yeah,
And
jargon.
one of the things a lot of people did was they shortened the word character in
And
chat.
so Char and character.
Yeah, char. Which is a valid shortening of the word character. That is an actual keyword in C++. Fun fact. That's how you declare a variable as a character in C++. You type char.
Right.
I'm not going to chase that rabbit hole. So he would take the abbreviations that and shorthand forms of words that people were using in chat and use them when talking to me about the game at school or at the bus stop.
Lady Quinnable, that's a different account. I don't think I've seen that one. I hear
Oh.
shale and a pickle.
Yeah,
Apparently you don't even have a name anymore. You're just pickle.
that's definitely somebody that we know because they knew it was a shale and a pickle.
I believe it's Cheshire.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. So
You guys
so
and your like
here's-
5 different accounts. Jesus. So, sometimes Eldon will come in with one of his 10 accounts, and I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Oh, hold on. Let me respond on one of my 10 accounts.
Oh, God.
Hi, possibly Cheshire. Maybe not Cheshire. Anyway.
Oh, Cheshire, you take that? He's number 1.
So here's the thing that drove me absolutely insane, right? He would verbally refer to his characters in game as his char. But there's this freaking enemy in the game called a char.
Yep.
So it would confuse me every single time. I'd be like, how the hell are you playing a char in Guild Wars?
It was logged into my Google account, not my YouTube account. I mean, whichever. Hello, Cheshire. How is the Cheshire? I know you were up late playing. Saw you playing with Shadow and whatever the other guy's face name is that I know, but never can remember because he's just not very memorable to me. Yeah, so it's like my Char was fighting the Char and doing this with the Char. You're like, what?
Right. I was like, dude,
It reminds me of the South Park episode where the guys come from the future and they all have like the same name.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Like the Clicky Boys, and then like they all have the same name. You're like, how do you distinguish? And like they rattle off the same name like 10 times, and everyone just pops up. They're like, here, like they just know who's what.
I didn't watch a whole lot of South Park.
South Park's
growing
great.
up, and I never really got into like watching it a whole lot. I
didn't
did watch
either,
some.
but then I knew a guy from work that had him on DVD, and I watched up to like season 13. South Park, old South Park was great. Fred, I was only up till midnight. Okay. Or at least are you starting to feel better? Are you done being sick? Have you heard? We're almost ready to set out. Before you join us, keep in mind that you'll have to say goodbye to all the comforts of Ascalon City. Out there beyond our wall, our lives will be in constant danger, and we'll have to only our comrades to rely on. But Balthazar willing,
will drive the Char from the kingdom once and for all. The thing is Char is actually spelled with 2 R's. So if you can see the spelling, then it's a little better. But if you're just saying Char, and because Char is the race, and then I would think like care would be short for character, but maybe that's just me.
Well, in the programming world, we pronounce it char.
Oh, really?
When we talk about a variable that is declared as a character, we pronounce it char.
That sounds like a you guys' problem for not
the
saying
exact,
it correctly.
The exact keyword, which is the correct syntax, is to type char.
Right.
That is how you instantiate a variable that is a character. Is you have to use the char keyword, and that's how we pronounce it.
Well, the race char is CHARR. That is not short for character in coding. Nope, I have conjunctivitis now. Yay. That sounds terrible.
Oof.
Could you just like
Is that where
getting
you
sick?
Is that where like you start coughing and sneezing out conjunctions?
I
Like the word and?
You're funny. I'm not exactly like I'm aware of the word. I don't remember exactly what like is. Oh yeah, it's the eye. Oh, it's the eye stuff. Okay.
Ah.
Good job. Did they give you like antibiotics or eye drops or something for that?
I tell you what, I hope I never have conjunctions in my eyes.
You're just so funny. Got
I'll stop
some
now.
witty-itis over there. I'm so witty and pretty and gay. I already had some at home, luckily. Have you had it before, so you just had it left over? Oh, I so want to read this like Harry Potter. Char in the catacombs! Sorry. A Char Ranger south of the wall? Urk is right to be worried. I have seen nothing, but perhaps Mistress Moonmaid can offer you some assistance. She is much more familiar with the catacombs than I. Dude, Mistress Mooney is just freaking... She's just a femdom. She's a necrofemdom. Let's just call it what it is.
I'm gonna try something, and hopefully this doesn't.
Oh God.
Hopefully this doesn't result in an extremely pixelated image. But
Okay. There you go. There is Mistress
trying
Mooney.
to make sure that I'm not just a giant gray square on the stream here.
You are just a giant gray square in the stream.
Let's see.
No, it was
I
left
don't know
over
if
for
it's
when
gonna-
Ecto scratched his cornea. What is with you two? Scratch your... Oh, Clippy. God. I'd rather the freaking gray square. What is with you two? You guys are like freaking walking hazards.
There we go. There we go. It's Clippy now. We're good.
Yeah, I'd rather have the gray square.
Oh, you don't like Clippy?
I've
Man,
never
Clippy was
liked
great.
Clippy.
He only wanted to help.
I get that. And it's great for the movement. Doesn't make me like Clippy anymore. I disabled Clippy as fast as
He only wanted
possible.
to help you write your resume.
Yeah, well, that's just useless anymore. Ruick is wise to suspect Char moving through the catacombs. They are fraught with much danger, but if you were familiar with them, they could lead you to almost any region in Ascalon. Seek out my associate, Aberan, the Reviled. He makes his home deep in the catacombs and will know if any Char have ventured there. Man, this game looks really good for being like 20 years old.
When I
Like,
first saw
it still
I
looks
was-
fucking great.
Yeah, when I first saw my friend playing it, it completely blew me away. I was like, how does this look so good? You're running it on a crappy Dell.
It always looked good. Even when it came out, it looked fucking good.
Yeah.
It's a pretty game. Speaker
looks
kept
good.
wanting to rush this pre-searing. I'm like, the pre-searing is the fucking most pretty part of the game.
Yeah, what's crazy is it looks really, really good graphically for its time, and yet you could run it on a potato.
Yes.
Like, it didn't have high system requirements.
Guild Wars is an example of a lost
crazy.
art for video games. It should be studied.
Well, I knew one of the artists at ArenaNet, like in
really?
person. I've seen his work. Yeah, like
Damn.
he has, like, he's an amazing artist, and a lot of his work he just had like hung up around his apartment, and it was so freaking cool. Like some of the stuff that he made.
Right. I didn't ask for stupid sinus infection to give me I know. It just seems like it's always something.
Sinus infection. I feel that in my soul. I have sinusitis, and I get sinus infections all the time. And when I'm not getting sinus infections, I have perpetual headaches every day just from sinus pressure.
So it sucks for Cheshire because anytime she like goes out and actually tries to be social, she gets a sinus infection. Like every time, it seems like. It's like the universe is like, oh no, you don't get to actually interact with people because you'd be too powerful if that was the case. So we're just going to penalize you. We're gonna give you a debuff for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Every time you try to like talk to people or be pleasant or like socialize with people, be around people in a non-work or professional setting. Hey, you want to have fun? You want to have a life? No.
When I get a sinus infection, it's more like I die and then I have resurrection sickness for a full week afterwards. That's what it's like for me.
That sounds terrible.
Like if we're gonna apply game like MMO terms to it.
Yeah. What was the first game that you played that had resurrection sickness?
World of Warcraft. And it's exactly that kind of res sickness. It's the kind of res sickness that just makes your character completely useless. Until it wears off. Yeah.
Just utterly useless. It's not always a sinus infection, but it's always some debuff or ailment. Oh, that sounds terrible. Sounds kind of ridiculous. I don't know if I can go this way. This seems dangerous. Yep, dangerous. I don't think I can go this way without having the necromancer secondary profession to be able to summon a Carrion, whatever the hell the damn thing's called. The question is, how do I get down to where I need to be? Where do I even need to be? So I do need to go that way. There is a back entrance to that because we found that, so I might have to teleport and go in through the back way. I just want to have friends. I'm sorry, Cheshire. I don't have any control over it. I tried to help you have friends. Of course, I'm probably the worst person to help you have friends because no one likes me. I'm like anti-person repellent. Okay, where is that teleport? Oh, it's okay. Quest markers taking me to it. Is there anything else fun and exciting going on?
Well, I just had like an image of my head of that Adam West Batman episode where Batman was like hanging from a rope or a ladder or something and had a shark just latched onto his leg, and he was like, "Robin, hand me the shark repellent shark spray." Except it's you, and you're asking for the human repellent. I'm sorry, just my mind went there.
I feel like Cheshire's like not asking for the human repellent, but she wants the friends. I just am the repellent. I just am the can of repellent. No, see, that's great because most people don't like me. But if they have to choose out of each of us, I'm far more... Are you fucking Family Guy megging me right now? Where Peter hires an uglier woman to go stand next to Meg so Meg looks more attractive? Is that what you just did to me, Cheshire? Am I the ugly person so you can be more attractive? Wow. Wow. That's my girlfriend, everybody. Just saying.
That was beautiful.
If the shoe fits. Okay, you can go back to being sick. Rude.
Alright, on that note, I need to start getting ready for bed. I got work in the morning.
Alright, we'll see you later. Hopefully you do well.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. It's
We,
gonna be an easy week. It's Thanksgiving week.
yeah, I'm off Thursday if you want to do something.
Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe I'll get Friday off. We'll see.
The end of December, I'm gonna have like a whole 2 weeks off, basically.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Great.
Yeah,
Of course, I'm gonna have 2 weeks off during peak season for your job.
Yeah. No, yeah, peak season starts November 15th. It doesn't end until January 15th. And since I moved buildings, I'm still doing the same job, but I'm in a different physical, like, company location. It's way worse because it's a bigger building, and there's like 3 of the buildings that I came from in one building. Yeah, their peak season basically went till freaking March or April last year, doing 14-hour days every day.
Good lord.
Yeah, the short staffing is disgusting.
Yeah. See, this is why I'm learning code and
Well,
trying to
once
set
I
myself on a path to be a software engineer, so I don't have to go work in a shop.
once I reclassify positions, it will be better.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of
See,
time for one of those to come up that I can apply for.
Yeah, see, so this is the dream, is get a job that's remote, which there's a lot of that in the software engineering industry.
Right.
And
Then
then
go live in the Philippines where your money is like
It's
10
just-
times more.
Well, so here's the thing. When where you live, actually, it turns out that affects your taxes significantly and also your wages
Okay.
when it comes to, yeah, like working remotely. Like if you're in another country, that, yeah, it's not going to work like that, unfortunately. It sure would be nice. But
I mean, that a lot of people do it all the time.
yeah.
Working remote, they don't need to know where you live.
Yeah, so like it
Just
can
say you're American.
That's illegal.
Is it?
Yeah, you're breaking tax laws by doing that.
Well, why don't you
It
just
can work with like.
why don't you just use the state that you used that you originally lived in before you moved out of country? I don't know why you'd get a lower wage just because you don't live in the United States. Like the job is still the job. You're still an English American speaker. Like, I'm not sure how that would work.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
yeah,
that sounds
that
that
would
sounds like a
also depend
lawsuit if you get paid less just because you don't live in the United States on a remote
on,
job.
it depends on the employer too, and it depends on like wage laws where you live. Could be different with countries, but it's for me. It's more about if I have a remote job, I don't have to get up and go somewhere to go to work.
Yeah, which is great.
I would be perfectly happy just for my work, just staying home and writing code and just doing that until I die.
Right.
Like that's the dream right there.
Either that or doing like translation work, because there's always translation work that needs to be done, and you can just sit at home in your pajamas and just translate stuff.
Yeah. Of course, has to be like the right employer too, though, right? Because I could end up working for a shitty employer that's just not great to work with, or could end up working for somebody that just has a terrible code base to work with.
Yeah.
But it's got to be the right employer too. But yeah, like ultimately, I'd be like, dang, don't have to worry about retirement if I get the right job as a programmer.
Then you could do like multiple jobs at the same time. You could have like a part-time coding, a full-time coding, and just have both of them open.
Yeah.
When you got downtime on one,
I've-
you could just work on the other one.
Hey, Chesh. I've heard a pretty.
Hello? Nice to see that your rude ass got in here.
Well,
I've
at
heard
least-
Oh, sorry.
What?
Never mind. I was being punny.
I couldn't hear you over the game volume, and then it sounded like Gherkin was also trying to talk, so I couldn't hear what was going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I started to talk, and then I realized I was talking over her, and I was like, oh, nope, I'm going to show this.
Sounds
No,
like it's
you're
pretty
right.
easy to do with our voice right now.
Shut up!
No, you were vastly rude to me. I will not shut up. You deserve every bit of it right now.
Wait, hold. Let me go get the popcorn, and you guys can continue.
Let me go get my beer.
Hey, you're the one who said that people don't like you. So,
Sure, but I am not for hire to make other people look better.
I didn't say you were.
Call me a
You're my
prostitute.
boyfriend. That is inherent.
I'm inherently a prostitute. Wow, this is gonna be a.
No, you're
Jesus
inherently
Christ.
an accessory. You're inherently an accessory.
Unless
It's
I'm
not
the
my
bra
fault that
holding
it
your
works that
boobs
way.
all day, that is not an appropriate comment, ma'am.
If you could, you would. Don't even try it.
My inventory is full. Gherkin,
I didn't do it this time.
it's all your fault.
Who's the other guy that was in here with us?
Speakcord,
Rez?
Jessica.
He did it. That person. No, the guy that was in Discord that was playing with you.
Yeah, on YouTube it's Speakcord, but in Discord it's like Razika. It's a weird name that I can never remember or probably pronounce correctly. Let's see, Guild Wars chat.
That person's fault. Blame
Guild Wars
him.
chat.
Or-
I'm on streamer mode, so I can't see the actual fucking name right now.
oh, so said person's name is currently D.
Yes, correct.
That'll work. It's D's fault. All right. Well, I'm gonna get to bed. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, bye, Gherkin.
Yeah. I'll get the Guild Wars account sorted out later.
I mean, it'd be great. I mean, I was gonna got excited that one person would play, but if we can get two people to play, that'd be fucking amazing. This game is. I've never played this game with people before.
Yeah. Like I said, no promises that I'm gonna put a whole lot of time into it. But, you know,
All the
I'll casually
promises.
play it.
You will finish the
casually
game with
play.
us.
I'll casually play.
The nice thing is we can like just give you stuff to like increase your acceleration too. Like here's gold so you can go outfit your stuff or something. Here's a bunch of runes.
No, don't give me anything. Make me suffer.
Well, if you're gonna not put enough time in to be able to do stuff we're doing, we're gonna give you stuff to catch up. We're gonna ram it down your throat, and then we're gonna drag your ass with us.
I need an adult.
I need an adult here, adult.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get to bed.
All
You
right,
guys have
see
a
ya.
good night.
Good night.
You come here seeking char? You were wise to seek out Aubrian. No creature, be they living or dead, moves through without my knowledge. This char you seek comes often to the underground, but he does not make his lair here. The sprites of the place, or the spirits of the place, would not tolerate him should he seek to take up residence. If you require proof of his presence, take this. It's a token he left behind during his encounters with the denizens of this place. Now then, leave me to my studies. Return to the world of light. Okay. Return to Ascalon City. So how is the Cheshire?
Yep.
Okay then.
I'm doing alright.
Gotta run up to Prince Uric, who's up on the wall, yeah. I need bags. Really sucks that Priest Ring doesn't have freaking storage chests.
This is proof enough. You have served Ascalon well this day. I will mobilize the troops and search for this beast.
Okay, char at the gate. I think I can just go to the gate. I don't have to go over the gate. Well, that's a really pretty cape. But I will go over there and find out, I guess. And then I can't do anything else quest-wise until Speaker gets back on, because I need someone to
Pull the lever.
I could probably pay a gate monkey. I guess there is still some population here. I might be able to get someone to do it for me, but... It's already been playing this for a bit.
Yeah, like 7 hours.
Holy fuck, has it been 7 hours?
No, probably not. Let me check real quick. You started at 4 a.m. and it is now, nope, nearly 7 hours.
Okay, well... I guess that's a thing. Oh, at least I've done most of the pre-steering. I would like to do some farming across the wall, maybe get some char bags and stuff before we leave for the actual game. Flower! Oh, yep, there's definitely char here at the gate. Get 'em, boys! Wrecked their... Oh, no drops. Sad.
That should teach him to fear the might of Ascalon. You fought well. I see great deeds in your future, young Inferno Shell.
Inventory's full! Okay, that is basically everything. I don't know if I can go and do any of the profession quests now because I have dual professions. I think I've gotten most, if not all. The only thing, new armor in this that I haven't gotten, I think, is a headpiece, but I don't even know if I can get a headpiece. Man, this new outfit looks nice. So I guess I just gotta wait till play with Speakor again. Of course, he said he might already be out in the regular world, so I might have to either make an account on my laptop or something and let myself over the wall when I play this next, or try to pay somebody. I do have enough gold. Usually it's like 50 gold to get someone to pull the lever to let you over. So I might have to see if I can get that arranged. Otherwise, I might have a second account ready just to... Might just be easier just to have a second account. So maybe I will pull the lever for myself. That way I don't have any issues. I will have to look into that, see if Speakor is gonna want to jump over the wall next time or not. Skeletal limbs. Can I salvage the skeletal limbs? Yeah, they turn into bones, okay. Salvage kit. Bone. 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 Okay, well, that might be it for now. I think it was a pretty good start. I'm not very super great about the Elementus dance. But, oh well, whatever. Well, it's going to be it for me right now. I hope everyone has a good day and or night. Bye.